What is going on, Alabama fans? It is finally time. The greatest day of the year is finally here. It is the 2025 Iron Bowl between your Alabama Crimson Tide and the dirty Auburn Tigers. This is going to be a very tough matchup for the Crimson Tide tonight. That Auburn defense is actually pretty decent. And the Auburn offense, we'll see what they end up going with, but, at quarterback. But, man, Jordan-Hare Stadium, a very, very tough place to play. Great to have every single one of you guys here with us early on for this matchup tonight. We got a lot of good things going for you tonight. By the way, going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the night. So make sure you stay with us through the entirety of today's show. We'll go through the injury report. We'll go through some what to watch for in this game, some keys to victory for this game. But like I said, you have the number 10 Alabama Crimson Tide taking on the Auburn Tigers. Alabama has to win this ball game, and they are in to the SEC championship game against, guess who? The way God intended, the Georgia Bulldogs. Auburn this year, not so good, but they've been going through some quarterback changes right now, so we'll see how they end up faring in this game today. The Alabama defense has really been cooking over the last couple of weeks here. I am so excited for this ball game tonight. So if you guys are ready, if you guys are as excited as I am for the Iron Bowl, type your RTRs down inside the comments. We'll get some shout outs here in just a second. Got the live stream pulled up for you guys here. By the way, I'm by myself again tonight, so just going to be me and you guys here. I'll be producing, I will be hosting, and we're going to do our best to do what we do here at the Alabama Football Report. DeAndre down in the chat. I see Caden down in the chat. Glenn, Ezra, Conman, Dustin, five-star Kobe down there. Got my mom down in the chat. Ty-Man the Buckeye. Bros Before You Knows. Love that username there. Eric, Richard. Let's see who else is down there. Who wants a shout out? Spam your RTRs, folks. Like I said, it is the greatest day of the year. I kind of put this above Christmas, I think, at this point, man. DeAndre said, Jungle Juice Chris tonight. We'll see, DeAndre. We'll see what we got cooked up on our sleeves tonight. Do have the shots, though. It is it's Red Powerade instead of Red Powerade and vodka instead of the well, whatever I call it. I always forget the name of it there. But you guys know what I'm talking about here. We got Prince down in the chat. Brandon, a.k.a. The Wide One, down inside the comment section. Guys, I don't know about you. I absolutely hate the Auburn Tigers. My brother is an Auburn fan. This is the greatest thing about the Iron Bowl. I think it's better than the game between Ohio State and Michigan because you actually have families divided. It's the same state. You know, every single year, I guarantee it, folks. I guarantee it. There is going to be a news headline tomorrow that someone probably got in a altercation. Somebody's going to get arrested because of the outcome of this game tonight. You see it every single year. There's some crazy people out there. Not saying anybody should do that, but you guys know what I'm talking about. This game gets absolutely rowdy. Man, I've got a lot of friends from high school who went to Auburn, and, man, I just cannot stand them around this time of the year. Growing up, Auburn really, got the best of Alabama a lot of those years. And my older brother, man, is a whole lot bigger than me. And, I got, held down, the spit, the whole treatment as the younger brother. I hate the Auburn Tigers, man. They dirty up their own town. They toilet paper their own trees. Like, what are we doing? You're supposed to toilet paper your teachers. You're supposed to toilet paper people you don't like. They even, back in the 80s, they voted a cow as their homecoming queen. You can look that up. That is absolutely true. There is a reason why we call them the Cow College. Man, F the Auburn Tigers. You can get that down in the chat as well. I see Shania down there in the chat. I got Tim down there in the chat as well. Keep getting those RTRs down there for me, guys, as we give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show today. It's going to be for Prize Picks. Guys, it's the holiday season right now. It's the best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games. You have basketball matchups. You have playoff pushes going on. And it's all happening at once right now. And while you and I are making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy, what to eat around the holiday season, which games to watch, there is only one place where it feels good to be right, and that is on Prize Picks. It's super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. This is the lineup that I am going with tonight. Little two-pick power play for this 2025 Iron Bowl, going with Eric Singleton. More than receiving yards for him at 31.5. And I think this is going to be a big-time Ty Simpson game. With Alabama struggling to run the ball here this year, I think Ty Simpson is going to have to throw the ball a lot in this ball game. You guys can also follow other Prize Pick players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it is a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks that you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the feed tab on Prize Picks. By the way, new feature alert here on Prize Picks. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. By the way, that link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. Also, make sure to get it down there for you guys. And it's also down in the description of today's video as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's live show. All right, we already got a super chat coming in here. Before we get to that super chat from DeAndre, guys, this is the pregame super chat menu. $2 super chat gets you in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Got it right here. We'll send it out to you coming up this week here. We're going to pick a winner tonight after the game. $5 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. Whatever it lands on, we will end up doubling it there. $10 super chat. If you type in F Auburn, you get 10 entries. Plus, I will also do a shot for a $10 super chat. And by the way, $20 super chat. We got the beer bong of honor right here, folks. I got a bunch of happy dads. We filled up. I've been using the same beer bong here for the Bengals games that I do and the Alabama games that I do. And, man, we were really filling it up the other night on our Bengals stream. So we only have some space left. So I want to fill this up the rest of tonight. And who knows, maybe I have to start putting stickers down the tube there. So get those super chats in. Like I said, we're going to be giving away that Ryan Williams jersey tonight. By the way, $5 super chat coming in right here, right now from DeAndre, a.k.a. the older cousin of my guy, Daniel Hill. DeAndre, we're going to talk about Daniel Hill later on in our preview of this game tonight because I'll be honest with you guys, I think Daniel Hill's the number one running back on this team right now. I want him to get 15 to 20 touches in this game tonight. He's an absolute animal. I need more from Ryan Grubb. Get Daniel Hill the football. So this spin is going to be for DeAndre. So you guys can see right off the bat what we do here. 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And because it is in the pregame here, whatever it lands on, we are going to double it. So we're going to spin this puppy right here for DeAndre. He said, I got the most super chat. Unlimited super chats here from DeAndre. There it is early on. Landing on 20. So DeAndre, that's 40, brother. That is going to be 40 entries for DeAndre. And we got more super chats coming in here as well that we'll get to. Like I said, I am here by myself tonight. So we are just going to go with the flow. We're going to have a lot of fun here, man. We're going to have a ton of fun here on the Alabama Football Report. So DeAndre, getting your 40 entries in right here. 10, 20, 30, 40. For a $5 super chat, that is the easiest 40 entries that you could possibly get there. We also got this other super chat coming in here as well. Coming in from Jeffrey. We will wait for our graphics to catch up a little bit here. Sometimes they come in a little bit slow. But Jeffrey sending in that $2 super chat. I'll just throw the super chat menu back up on here until our graphics catch up there. But Jeffrey getting 2 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle as well. Jeffrey Bowens, 3944. Bam. Easy peasy, baby. That's how you get in. That's how you get into the raffle, man. I'll tell you what, I want to do some shots here tonight. I want to do some beer bongs here tonight as well. So send in those 10s. Type your F Auburns down there in the super chat box for some shots. And you also get entries. If you have to type F Auburn to get the 10 entries. If you just send in $10, it is just going to be a shot there. So make sure you type that F Auburn in. And then bam, Jeffrey coming in as well with that $2 super chat. We got another $10 super chat coming in here as well. I love it, folks. I love it. You are as excited about this game as I am. Rita Giles down there in the chat saying y'all still suck. Everybody boo Rita down in the chat. Get her out of here. We do not want her in our chat tonight. DeAndre coming in saying it is time to get Chris drunk. You can definitely do that. You can definitely do that here. Getting that other super chat up on screen here from Michael Grant saying roll tide, baby. Let's go. That is the first shot of the night, folks. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Michael, by the way, I know as your super chat was coming in is when I said have to type F Auburn to get that. So I'll tell you what, Michael's going to be the only one. Michael's going to be the only one tonight that I am going to give those entries to because his super chat came in as I was saying you have to type F Auburn to get the entries. So he's going to be the only one. You got to type F Auburn to get the entries, but because Michael jumped the gun there and he got that super chat in before I could actually articulate that, I also got you into those 10 entries as well. Bottoms up, folks. Ooh, that's a mixture right there. That's a mixture right there. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Shania said, we do not tolerate the haters in this chat room. Hey, we can be haters all we want tonight as long as you're being a hater to an Auburn fan down inside the comment section because we don't want them in here, man. We just frankly don't want them in here. And if they are, you have my permission. Just don't go, super out of pocket or anything like that. But you can bully them right out of our chat here. By the way, we are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle here tonight as well. So got my phone right here. It's on the charger. You guys can get in on that. Just Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. I will put that link down in the live chat for you guys, and I'll also make it the pinned comment so you can always find it there. By the way, you can vote at the pinned poll of today's show who you got, Alabama or Auburn. But to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 Venmo to me at Chris-Daughtery-1. You can send me a friend request. That's probably the best way to make sure that your that Venmo does come to me there. But just make sure, send me a friend request, whatever. You also get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. By the way, last week we had 2 entries. We had Megan Martin in there, and we had my mom in there as well. So what we did was we're basically just rolling those over because we didn't get 3 entries. We're just rolling it over to today. So I already got Megan in the Venmo 50/50 raffle, and I've already got my mom in the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. So we only need one more person to get down there and get that Venmo in. If we get, if we get 5 people in, that's a $50 take home. If we get 10 people in, that's a $100 take home. So I need people to send in those Venmos to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. And by the way, if you just, want to send Venmos instead of super chatting for anything else, you can always Venmo me instead of super chatting. Just make sure you put in the comment box there what exactly you want. Do you want in on the 50/50 raffle? Do you want one of these different options here on the super chat menu? So make sure you guys get those in. Like I said, trying to do some beer bongs here tonight. We're gonna have a ton of fun with you guys here for the 2025 Iron Bowl. So what I need you guys to do first, I promise we will get in to this matchup here in just a second. But I need you guys to get down there and like today's video. What we are trying to do is we are trying to beat last year's number from the Iron Bowl. We only had 232 likes from last year. As of right now, we are sitting at 28. Can we get to 50 right now? Really, the goal should be a 50% like rate. We got 300 people watching. We should be able to get to 150 right now and get over halfway to our goal right there. So if you guys want to beat the Auburn Tigers tonight, if you want to make it to the SEC championship game, if you want to win the SEC championship game and make it into the college football playoffs this year, drop a like on today's show for me. Once we get to 50, every 50 likes, you guys know what it is. Every 50 likes here on the show, we will do a shot for. Rita said, "Are you sure it's okay for me to send you money? Are you sure you won't mind?" Rita, you can send me all the money you want. Send me all the money you want. If you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, Rita, look, the Auburn Tigers may lose tonight, but you could be a winner at the end of the day of some cold, hard cash. But like I said, if you want to send in for me to do beer bongs, I'll do beer bongs. If you want to win a Ryan Williams jersey, I guess I could, put you in the raffle too. But if you don't want the Ryan Williams jersey, then, tell me that in the super chat, and I just won't give you the entries there. But, yeah, we will always take your money here at the Alabama Football Report, Rita. We absolutely will. DeAndre said he's going to be right back. I'm sure, DeAndre, you got to go do something with the kids here real quick, put them to bed or something like that. I don't know. It's only 5:45. I think it could be a late night for the kids here, DeAndre. I'm just messing with you. I don't know what you're doing. Let's see. By the way, we got Vanderbilt, Tennessee on right now, and we have LSU versus Oklahoma also going on right now. LSU up 13-10 with about 6 minutes left in that ball game. I think that would really help Alabama out a lot if LSU ends up winning this game because they're ahead of us in the rankings right now. If you win tonight, you go up a little bit more in the rankings. I want to get up as high as we possibly can in the rankings tonight. I really want Washington to be able to beat Oregon, but I don't see that happening tonight. Let's see, 6 minutes to go in that game. Oregon's up 26-14. So I don't know, man. You could use all the help you can get because if you end up going to the SEC championship game and you lose the SEC championship game, I just don't know how this committee would really feel about, putting Alabama into the playoffs with a third loss because it's different from the SMU game or SMU situation last year where they just that was only their second loss. They had one loss in the regular season. That ACC championship game was their second loss. So I don't necessarily see it as the same there for Alabama. And, look, the committee has been known to screw us over here in the past. So get down there. I need 3 more likes to do a shot here. By the way, Mom, I just told you, but she did send in a Venmo because Megan and my mom were the only 2 people in last week on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We didn't run it last week. So we got Megan and my mom already in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So, Mom, I've already got you in there. If you want me to do a beer bong here, I'll do a beer bong instead of getting in on that. You could text me. And let me know what you would rather have there. But, once you get, I guess technically you would have spent $40, and if nobody else gets in, I think technically you would lose money on that front if nobody else got in there. But let me know. Let me know what you think. You can send me a text. I'll have my phone here ready. She said she wanted it for the 50-50 raffle, but I've already got you in there from last week. So we're at 49 likes, folks. We're at 49 likes. We should have at least 150 right now. We should have at least 150 likes on our show tonight. Unless there's, 200 Auburn fans in the chat right now. I don't know what we're doing. There goes 50. Keep liking the video. Mom said beer bong. We got it. Oh, man, I mixed that strong. A little bit too strong, maybe. All right, get the phone back on the charger there. And the first beer bong of the night coming in via my mom on Venmo. So just like that, folks, you can always Venmo to get those super chat items in as well. And also going to be featuring her on the Beer Bong of Honor here. Bam. First one of the night, baby. Let's go. You guys know I love to party here. We're going to go with a little lemon lime happy dad to kick us off here tonight. Fat Jones said, Mom knows best. Absolutely. Mom always knows best. We're up to 60 likes right now. I love to see it. Trying to crush that number from last year's Iron Bowl stream. We should be able to do that very, very easily. We should be able to do that extremely easily tonight. All right, let some of these bubbles go down. Let's see. Who else we got down there in the chat? Spam your RTRs, folks. Spam your RTRs if you guys love the Crimson Tide. All right, here we go. First beer bong of the night. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. We're sitting at 69 likes right now, by the way. You can put your nice down in the comments. Let's see. Mom just texted me again. Do I get entries? Mom, so $20 only gets beer bong. I'll put the super chat menu up here again. Let's see here. $20 only for the beer bong. Just because that's how the cookie crumbles. I think you might. Maybe not. Yep. $20 only for the beer bong here tonight, but there's a ton of different ways. You can super chat $2, Venmo $2 to get 2 entries, $5. We will spin the raffle wheel. 5, 10, 15, 20. If you send in that $5 during the pregame, we will double whatever it lands on. So you can get, anywhere from 10 to 40 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle for only a $5 super chat. $10 super chat, I will do a shot. And if you type in F Auburn in that super chat, you also get 10 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And we'll just go through this one more time here as well. By the way, though, okay. I'll make sure we got this. So I got you into the 50-50 raffle. So that is 10 entries. Let me make sure I got that because I got Megan in there as well. So I'll get her 10 entries in there. So, yeah, you got 10 entries there. So if you guys want to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, like I said, you guys can get in on that. We only need one more person to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. $20 to enter that. You also get 10 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And we'll get into a little bit more here on today's live show. Like I said just a little while ago, I'm producing and hosting for us tonight. So if you see me looking down, that's what I'm doing here. Damn it! Oklahoma just scored. Oh my God, LSU just brought the kickoff back to the 50 here with 4 minutes left. LSU now down by 4. I think LSU winning that game would definitely help out Alabama's chances, win or lose in the SEC championship game, to get in to the college football playoffs. But to get in to the SEC championship game, Alabama must beat Auburn tonight. This right here is the current standings. You have Georgia, number 1 in the SEC. You have Ole Miss sitting at number 2 in the SEC. Texas A&M lost to Texas last night. That puts them at number 3. And then Alabama, the last team to play here. These are the only 4 teams that could possibly get in to the SEC championship game. Ole Miss needed that loss from Texas A&M, and they also need a loss from Alabama tonight to end up facing Georgia in the SEC championship game. Georgia is already locked in at this point. So really, it's who is Georgia going to be facing? Is it going to be Ole Miss? Is it going to be Alabama? Is Lane Kiffin still going to be at Ole Miss tomorrow? I guess we're just going to have to find out. That outcome might be kind of the outcome of this game. Whether or not he goes to LSU, doesn't seem like Florida is in the mix anymore for Lane Kiffin. So it's probably just Ole Miss or LSU there for Lane Kiffin. But Alabama needs to win tonight to keep their season on the line. Because, look, Auburn's not playing for anything tonight. They are free balling at this point. They're trying to get into a bowl game by winning this game tonight. And they are also basically the biggest reason. It is their Super Bowl. They are trying to beat Alabama tonight to knock them out of the college football playoffs. If Alabama loses tonight, you are certainly not going to make it into the college football playoffs. So we are playing for a whole lot more than just the rivalry game here tonight. By the way, this is Kalen DeBoer's first time going to Jordan-Hare Stadium. So he's going to get a real taste of what it is like. And, as much as I love clowning on Auburn, I will give it to them. They have a great atmosphere, especially late in the season for this rivalry game. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be very, very tough. Alabama's won the last 5 matchups here. They lead the overall series in this matchup. And the last time Auburn's actually won an Iron Bowl was back in 2019. And what's crazy about this is this is actually the 7th year in a row where you have a different coaching matchup here in the Iron Bowl. Back in 2019, you had Nick Saban versus Gus Malzahn. In 2020, if you remember, Nick Saban actually got COVID, so he did not coach in that game. It was Steve Sarkisian as the interim head coach in that game, and Alabama ended up winning that one, and they fire Gus Malzahn. They hire Brian Harsin. Nick Saban beats Brian Harsin. The very next year, midway through that 2022 season, they fire Brian Harsin. They put in Cadillac Williams for that game. So you had Nick Saban versus Cadillac Williams. Well, they go out, they hire Hugh Freeze. Nick Saban wins that matchup there in 2023. And then after that, Nick Saban retires, and you have Kalen DeBoer versus Hugh Freeze. And then midway through this season, they fire Hugh Freeze after that embarrassing loss to Kentucky. Now you have DJ Durkin stepping in as the interim head coach for the Auburn Tigers. So now 7 straight years where you have a different coaching matchup in the Iron Bowl. And I tell you what, I just said going to Auburn is always a very, very challenging task for anybody, especially in a night game, but especially Alabama late in the season. If you guys remember, if I'm not mistaken here, I believe this stat is right, just throwing it off the top of my head. Nick Saban never beat a 9-win Auburn team. Now, obviously, Auburn is not a 9-win team this year, so that doesn't really factor into this one. But, man, the crazy games that you have had at Jordan-Hare Stadium. Obviously, we remember the kick six back in the day. That's long gone at this point. And honestly, the funniest thing about the kick six is Auburn went to the national championship that year and lost. So I guess it really wasn't the end of the world for Alabama fans there. But, man, in 2023, a couple of years ago, you had the 4th and 31. In 2021, you had that crazy-ass 4 overtime game where Alabama did nothing for the entire game. You had like a minute and a half left. Alabama was starting the drive at their own 3-yard line, I think it was. Maybe it was their own 7. I don't really remember at that point. But it was a 90-plus yard drive. Bryce Young, his Heisman moment, goes right down the field, scores to tie it up 10-10 to go into overtime, and Alabama ends up winning it in 4 overtimes. 2019, that was the Mac Jones game where Tua Tagovailoa ended up getting hurt earlier in the season during that Mississippi State game, so Mac Jones comes in, and there was a lot of fluky moments in that game. I remember that 100-yard pick six. I believe it was that, Mac Jones threw it kind of right on the money, but whoever the receiver was for that play, it hit him literally right in between the numbers in the back. He just had to turn around to get that. Auburn player scoops it right off his shoulder pads, goes 100 yards to the house, and I remember that play specifically because I was in Auburn for that game with some of my buddies there, and I went to the bathroom. We were at the bar, and I went to the bathroom. Alabama was up. They were driving down the field. I think there was a timeout or something like that. That's why I went to the bathroom. And I come back, and Auburn's running it back for a touchdown there. So just a very fluky game there in 2019, and I believe that might have been Mac Jones' first start, but definitely his first Iron Bowl there. 2017, Auburn pretty much just straight outplayed Alabama. That was a number 1 versus number 6 matchup. I believe that might have even been Jalen Hurts' freshman season at quarterback, and then back in 2015 as well, you had a 29-13 domination of the Auburn Tigers. So every time you go to Jordan-Hare Stadium, it is a crazy matchup. But the last time Auburn has won in the Iron Bowl back in 2019. When you look to this year, though, Auburn got started off hot. They had 3 wins to start off the season, and they have only had 2 wins since then. The Mercer game is whatever, but then the Arkansas game was also their only win in SEC play. So, they've had some changes. They ended up benching their quarterback there, Jackson Arnold, in one of those games there. It's either Arkansas or Kentucky. I don't remember exactly which one, but man, after that, frankly, embarrassing loss to Kentucky, that was when they ended up firing Hugh Freeze. So, look, man, they've had some changes here the past couple of weeks. They have been playing a little bit better football, and as we'll get into here in just a little bit, they have, some quarterback question marks at this point right now. We just do not know who is going to start at quarterback for the Auburn Tigers. They can say all they want that it's going to be Ashton Daniels, but at the end of the day, I'm going to believe it when I see it. All right, we got another $5 super chat coming in here from my dad as well. So for a $5 super chat, that's going to be a raffle wheel spin to see how many entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle we got here. We'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll go over the super chat menu again because we got a little kick up in audience here, but we'll go ahead and spin the raffle wheel. So if you guys are just joining us and don't know what the raffle wheel actually is, you can get a first-hand account of what it is right here for a $5 super chat. We'll spin the raffle wheel, and during the pregame show, we'll double whatever it lands on to get in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving this away at the end of tonight's game, so get those super chats in. This is the best opportunity. 15, that makes 30 entries because we are going to double it here during the pregame show. So I will get those in 10, 20, 30. Bam. There we go. The entries are a-rolling. We will get into the super chat menu for everybody who is just joining us here. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Like we just did there, $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. So during the pregame show, the minimum that you would get would be 10. The maximum that you could get would be 40 for only a $5 super chat. That is an incredible deal right there. $10 super chat, I will do a shot. I got the Powerade vodka mixture right here. So $10 super chat is a shot. And if you type in F Auburn in the chat, you also get 10 entries in the super chat. You get 10 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $20 super chat is also a double beer bong here on the pregame show. And if you want an opportunity to win some cold, hard cash here on today's show, you can get in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. All you guys got to do is Venmo me $20 to @Chris-Daughtery-1, and you also get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. By the way, this game is actually going to kick off at 6:49. At 6:49 Central Time. So I'm going to adjust the clock right here. Just got that update there from Charlie Potter. So I'm going to update the clock here for us. There we go. We got more time than we thought. We got more time to hang out than we thought. So get those Venmos in, get those super chats in. And by the way, the Venmo is the pinned comment of today's shows. You can always see it right there. And it is, if you want to Venmo instead of super chatting, if it's whatever, the super chat menu or anything like that, that is always good as well. Just let me know in the chat exactly what you want there from the Venmo side of things, whatever it is there. We also got another 99-cent super chat coming in from Ronald here, just with a little angel head emoji. Little angel head emoji there. I like that. Hopefully Alabama's going to come out here with a little devil horn emoji to kick off this 90th edition of the Iron Bowl between the Crimson Tide and the Auburn Tigers. So what I need from you guys right now, down inside the comment section, get your score predictions in, folks. We got 722 people watching right now. You can hit that like button. You can also get those score predictions down inside the chat. and we will read some of those score predictions off as well. Let's see. Yup, LSU just gave the damn game away. I don't know what happened. I think it might have been an interception to lose that game there. Vanderbilt beating the shit out of Tennessee, by the way. Let's see. Get those score predictions in, folks. We'll read them off here. I think it's going to be kind of close, to be honest with you. I don't think Alabama's going to go into Jordan-Hare Stadium and just blow them out of the water. Man, that really sucks that LSU lost, man. That definitely would have helped us out. DeAndre down there saying 34-21 Alabama. See, Megan down there in the chat said, sorry, had to wait for my friend to hang up. He doesn't understand time, I swear. That's funny. Megan, by the way, you entered the 50-50 raffle last week, and we only had 2 entries, you and my mom. So we are running it back this week. So it's Megan already in the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and my mom is in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we need one more person to enter that, to actually run that this week here. See, Kimberly Harmon down in the chat saying 44-9 Alabama. I would love that. I'd go crazy. Purina saying 24-10 Bama. I think that's realistic. Mike Nintendo Master saying 35-10 Bama. That's also kind of realistic. Let's see. Michael just saying Bama. Bama wins this game. No score prediction, just Bama in there. Megan saying, no Aiden today. Nah, he was on the Ohio State game earlier today. So just me tonight, but we're still going to have fun here. Let's see. Nick is saying 31-29 Bama. Man, that would give me a stomach ulcer probably if it was that close. Let's see. Jeffrey saying 35-19. I'm going to assume he's saying Bama on that. Let's see. And Michael just saying GG's to Auburn. Good game. Get him out of here. Not Michael. Auburn. Get him out of here. I really hope we just go in there and beat their ass tonight. Now, so on the TV, it says 41 minutes. So what are we doing? What time is this freaking game kicking off? We'll put it at 5. We'll put it at 45. And I guess we'll find out. We'll find out what time this game kicks off later. Let's see. Yeah, Kimberly, I know it normally says 6:30, but you know how the TV broadcast is. Oh, wow. Announcement on Lane Kiffin's future is imminent. Oh, wow. We might find out here tonight what Lane Kiffin ends up doing there. Philip getting in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle here, and we'll throw the super chat up because it's fun. Let's see. It'll come in here in just a second, but continue to get those score predictions in, folks. Get those score predictions in, and we will get Philip's super chat on screen as soon as it comes in here. Jeffrey's saying, go home, Michael. I think he was saying GG's to Auburn. All right, Philip coming in with a little $5 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel here saying, I wish you would watch your language. Christ is king. Look, Philip, man, it just is what it is, man. I'm sorry, but I am going to cuss a little bit. And if I get super rowdy, I apologize, but it is what it is, man. I'll try my best. I'll try my best for you. But I cannot promise anything. But we will get you in here to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Big Papa said there will be language. There will. English all day here. All right. This one is for Philip Smith getting into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 5830. What are we landing on here? Give me 30 entries. Philip said, give me 30 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because you guys know what it is here. During the pregame, we double whatever the raffle wheel lands on here. Lodi, I believe is how you say that, said there will be bad language. I'll try my best, Philip. I will try my best, but absolutely no promises here. I get rowdy. I don't know what to tell you here. By the way, just got a Venmo here from Megan saying, cross my fingers for the raffle again. Always RTR, but also cuss away, no apologies. Look, I'm going to try my best. I don't want to just run people away. So Megan, you want me to do beer bong? Or do you want like wheel spins or something? Or do you just want 20 entries? I guess I'd do you a 20 entry. Because beer bongs don't get entries. But she said cross your fingers for the raffle. So, okay, she said it's always a beer bong. But she said wait and do it later. I kind of want to do it now. I kind of want to do the beer bong now. How about this? I'll do one now, one later. She said that's okay. Okay, so I am just going to write it down. I owe Megan one beer bong because I'm going to do one right now. She said she's got entries. Cool. Yep. That is true. So the second beer bong of the night. Jeffrey saying, beware of 74. I'm assuming you mean Caden Proctor. Caden Proctor touchdown pass here tonight? That would be insane. That's the next evolution to the Caden Proctor package is I need a Caden Proctor jump pass. That's what I need. So we'll do a beer bong here for Megan. Let's see, that one's wild cherry. I kind of want to go with the old. I got a whole box of Happy Dads here. Lemon lime's probably the easiest one to do, I think. Wild cherry is probably the best tasting one. And we got another $5 super chat coming in here from Philip Smith that we'll get to. I'll just read it off, then we'll throw it on screen because you get the wheel spin for it, Philip. Saying, I understand, I'm not mad at you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll try my best, but I can't promise anything. I get rowdy, especially with the beer bongs coming in. It's crazy. Yeah, Big Papa down there saying, don't forget to like the show. We're almost at 100. Once we get to 100 likes, that's another shot. We got almost 900 people watching right now. That should be, I don't know, what's half of 900? 450? That should be like 450 likes. There's a little bit left. So that's one beer bong for Megan. We'll do the other one closer to kickoff there. Bam. But if you want in, like I said, we're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the game, folks. At the end of the game. The entire month of November here, we have been collecting entries to this raffle. We need a big Ryan Williams game, man. I feel like it's been a long time since we've had a vintage Ryan Williams game here. I need to see it. I need to see it from the superstar, man. He's supposed to be a superstar. By the way, Philip coming in with that $5 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel here for Philip. It's rivalry week, baby. Let's go. There it is. There's the wheel spin. Bam. And we'll double whatever it lands on here for Philip. We might have to do multiple duck races depending on how many entries we get in total because one duck race can only get 1,000 entries, so we might have to kind of split it up, but we'll see. That's going to be 40 more entries for Philip here. Philip, man, just racking up the entries here. That's 20, 30, 40 entries there for Philip. Let me just check the old Venmo, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Megan was the last one. Awesome. Alrighty. Get your score predictions in the comments section here, folks. and we will break down a little bit more here in just a minute. By the way, we just hit 100 likes. Just had 100 likes. You guys know what it is, man. You guys know how to get me tipsy. Before the game, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. I think that's Loudy Desi is saying 17-7 Bama. Shania is saying 23-20. I assume that's Bama. Dixie Jesse, or Jess, one of the others, saying, is the game going to be on this live? So basically, we cannot actually show the game because copyright, whatever, issues there. So we can't actually show the game. We get our channel taken down, so we can't do that. But we're gonna have a live scoreboard. We're gonna do play-by-play, and we're gonna party. We're gonna have a good time. Just so you know, just kind of what the scoreboard looks like here. I'll just show you like what the scoreboard looks like. So this is just a little kind of scenario. We got the timeouts, we got the ball. We'll have the clock. We'll have the clock on there once the game gets going there. But I'm gonna be doing some play-by-play here for you guys. And like I say, we can't actually show the game. Channel will get taken down, and we don't want that to happen. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. 100 likes. All right. Quentin coming in with a $5 super chat saying, let's go, roll tide, roll. Let me get a spin and double me up. Yes, sir, absolutely. I tell you what, just because I'm feeling rowdy right now, I'm just going to put the turnover chain on. Because I just want to whip that ass tonight. I mean, genuinely. I want Alabama to win this game by 50. By 50. I don't want it to be close at all. So, Quentin, going to get some entries here. Let's see. Gon said, best live, he gets lit, LOL. Yes, sir. So, Quentin, what is that? O-Q-I-N-N. Quentin O'Quinn? Is that how you say that? I don't know. I'm going to butcher names, by the way. Just apologies in advance there. So we'll double whatever it lands on for the Ryan Williams jersey raffle here. Man, our first 5. But that's okay, Quentin, because guess what? That equals 10. It's 10 in total here. But that's how it works. $5 super chat to get the wheel spin in here. $5 super chat to get the wheel spin going. And while I get set up for whatever we're talking about here next, keep getting those score predictions in. There we go. It's the availability report for Alabama here tonight. Some good news, some bad news in terms of the injury report for the Crimson Tide here tonight. Kameron Howard out for this game tonight. Really probably not the biggest deal in the world. He really hasn't played a ton this year. Abduall Sanders, kind of the same thing with him. He's out for this game. Kevin Riley is out for this game. Both him and Josh Cuevas were very early on out for this game tonight. Danny Lewis Jr. also going to be out. By the way, QB Reese, Germie Bernard, Parker Brailsford all have been taken out of the availability report for Alabama tonight, so they are all going to be good to go. I will say it sucks that Josh Cuevas is not going to be good to go for this game tonight because he is a massive piece for this Alabama team. He is their best pass-catching tight end. So, I think you're going to see some freshmen there, man. Caleb Edwards has played a lot for Alabama this year, but not necessarily in a straight-up pass-catching type of role. You might even see some Jay Lindsey in this game. You might even see some Marshall Pritchett in this game. There is a reason, I think, why Alabama played Marshall Pritchett a lot last week to get him ready for this game tonight. But, Danny Lewis Jr. being out too, I think he's super underrated in terms of, being a blocker in the run game for the Crimson Tide. So that sucks as well, man. He's kind of been in and out of the lineup all season long there. So that is your availability report. QB Reese, Germie Bernard, Parker Brailsford, all going to be good to go for this game tonight. Now, we have been doing some super chats to get entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. If you want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, just spam F Auburn in the chat. Let's spread the hate. Let's spread the hate here on Rivalry Week. Type your F Auburns in the chat. Whoever I see down there the most is who we're going to give this free entry to. And that will set the pace for where we're at later in the day when we do this again, or later in the night, I guess, when we do this again. So get those F Auburns down in the chat if you want an opportunity to win a free entry into this jersey raffle. Purina said he watched, I think Purina is actually a female, if I'm not mistaken. Watches the game on the big screen, and they got me in the earbud. Love that. Love that. I got Megan down in the chat. OG Joker hates the Tigers. Gons hates the Tigers. Shania, Chad, OG Joker. Let's see. Q Dog hates the Tigers. If you hate Auburn as much as I do, man, type F Auburn down in the chat. F Auburn. And, if you're a nice person and don't necessarily want to say F Auburn, you just type your RTRs. Philip, you can get down there. Type your RTR if you want. You don't have to say F Auburn, but if you hate them like I do, type F Auburn. Type F Auburn. Haywood Ryan said, bring the bird shot for them Eagles. Love it. Love it. F them trees, man. By the way, F them trees. Think I care. Paul Feinbaum said, isn't that illegal? Said, does it sound like I care, Paul? Roll damn Tide. Roll damn Tide. Rip Harvey. Oh, gee, that should get the Auburn fans fired up if they're watching. That should get them watching. F the trees. Megan said, why F the trees? In Toomer's Corner. They roll the trees there. F them trees. Harvey Updike, poisoned them. Like I care. Like I care. They got new ones. Let's see. By the way, Red Morgan is lined up with the first team Husky pregame. Deshaun Jones with the second team. That's interesting. That's interesting. Might not mean anything, but we'll see. Let's see. Dejon Lee back with the first team warming up this week over Damani Jackson. Yanze Pierre with the first team at that Wolf spot. We'll see as well if Quay Russaw, how much he plays. I'm sure he's going to be on a little bit of a snap count here tonight. I think he played in 7 snaps last week, but that was his first appearance since that Georgia game. Let's see, Gon said Alabama over 6.5 this game. Like as in the spread? I saw the spread at 5.5. It might be close. I ain't even gonna lie. It might be close. Might be close. It always is. It always is when you go to Auburn. All right, let's see who we got here. Who we got? I'm really paying attention now. Spam those F Auburns in the chat if you want a free entry, baby. If you want a free entry. I'm seeing a lot of Shania down in the chat right now. She's really taking it home. I see Emma down there a lot as well. OG Joker, kind of a 3-man race right now. Or a 3-person race, I guess you could say. Purina saying F Auburn. F Auburn. Love it. Love it. As of right now, we are going to go with Shania. Shania is going to get the free entry as of right now. But like I said, we will come back to this here in just a little bit. We'll come back to this. We'll do it a couple times here tonight. But if you guys want, always get your F Auburns down inside the comments section. It's always welcome. It's always welcome. Let's get into some, what to watch for this game. We kind of just been rolling here for the first 40 minutes or so of the show. I'm going to get into a couple of things that kind of worry me about this game here tonight. The unknown at quarterback is number one. Auburn has now played 3 quarterbacks so far this year. They started out with Jackson Arnold. He ended up getting benched. Ashton Daniels has come in and actually played decent for a couple of games here for Auburn. But last week, they said they wanted to, preserve his red shirt. I don't know if really that's the case or if they just wanted to get Deuce Knight, some action. If it were up to me, if I was Auburn's coach, I think I'd probably play Deuce Knight. I think he probably looks like the best quarterback here. But Kane Womack was asked about it in the Monday press conference. How are you going to, prepare for two different quarterbacks or possibly even three quarterbacks in this game? He said, I think Ashton has done a really nice job. I think that they've come up with a game plan that, they can operate very efficiently. And I thought he did a really good job against Vanderbilt, taking care of the football. By the way, that was a overtime game that Auburn ended up losing, but they put up a lot of points. They put up a lot of yards in that game. Putting the ball in the right direction, working through his progression properly. Sometimes you get a throwing quarterback or a running quarterback or vice versa. They're relatively similar in what they're doing right now. We will anticipate the potential that we might see two or maybe even three of them in this game. But from our standpoint, I don't think it is really going to change how we see them and how we view them from a game plan standpoint. So Kane Womack, I kind of agree with him there. A lot of these guys, play kind of the same type of football game. They can run the ball, and for the most part, I think Ashton Daniels and Deuce Knight actually probably throw the ball a little bit better than Jackson Arnold does. Did I say Jackson Daniels a second ago? Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold, obviously he was at Oklahoma last year, and he cooked Alabama on the ground. So that's another thing that maybe you should watch out for is, if Jackson Arnold comes into the game, there's a high likelihood that he is probably going to end up running the football. Ashton Daniels did a really good job in the couple of starts that he has made so far. Deuce Knight, though, if I were the interim head coach for the Auburn Tigers, I would probably play Deuce Knight in this game. I think he has the highest ceiling out of all of these guys. He did get a start last week as well. And I think he's probably just the best quarterback out of all of these guys. He's the best running quarterback. He had 4 rushing touchdowns last week versus Mercer. 9 carries for 162 yards is absolutely insane. He took care of the football, didn't have any turnovers in that game. And when you talk about the playmakers that they also have besides the quarterbacks, Jeremiah Cobb, if I'm not mistaken, he is the number 2 rusher right now in the SEC. He's had a very, very good season. So I would anticipate that Auburn is going to run the ball a lot in this football game tonight. I would anticipate some misdirection, some of that lateral, movement in terms of, pre-snap motion and things like that. Probably a lot of RPOs in this game as well. And we all know who they have in that wide receiver core. There's some very, very good players. They got Eric Singleton out of the transfer portal to upgrade at that wide receiver spot. Cam Coleman should be, I'm going to straight up say it, Cam Coleman is a very good wide receiver, but being on this Auburn team just has not really showcased his ability like it should. He should be a top 3 wide receiver in college football right now, and just, having quarterbacks that aren't really able to get you the football has kind of hindered him so far in his career. Malcolm Simmons also has done some decent stuff, and then Perry Thompson from my alma mater, the Foley Lions, he just really hasn't gotten into it. I wouldn't be surprised if Perry Thompson ends up hitting the transfer portal after the season, depending on who Auburn ends up hiring there. But like I said, they got some very good talent on this Auburn team on both the offensive side of the football and on the defensive side of the football. It is up to this Auburn coaching staff to put them in a position to where they can succeed. So what is your confidence level in Alabama getting the dub tonight? Scale it for me 1 to 10 down inside the comments section. Haywood Ryan said, did you get my message? What do you mean? I saw somebody asking for the Insta a second ago. If you send it to me on Instagram, probably not. 'Cause I'm private on Instagram. I don't see a message from you there, Haywood. Unless it's like in the hidden requests or something like that. I don't see a message from you there. Okay, John's, no. Get your confidence level down inside the chat. Darren saying a 10. Gons is saying a 10. KK saying 10 out of 10. We're not scared of him, saying Jeffrey. Darren Williams, though, saying, I am a little concerned for tonight. Look, I will not be, I won't lie. I won't tell a lie here. I'm not the most, I'd probably put it at like a 7.5. That's probably my confidence level tonight. Crazy things happen in Jordan-Hare Stadium. DeAndre saying, Daniel Hill tonight. Give me 20 carries for Daniel Hill. Give me 20 carries for Daniel Hill tonight. Just lean forward. That's what he does. He leans forward. He gets 5, 6 extra yards every single time he touches the football. Doesn't really matter. Every time he touches the football, he picks up 5 or 6. So the broadcast has started for this game. The broadcast has started. So we'll see if it's still 17 minutes to kick off. Give me the countdown here. Folks. By the way, we got 1,600 people watching. If you are not subscribed right now to the Alabama Football Report, you damn sure should be. We are live for every single Alabama game of the season. We've got free watch parties for you guys. We got videos for you guys all season long. We've got the transfer portal is going to kick off here in just a couple of weeks. Bam! By the way, just hit 33K here on the channel. Should I do a beer bong for that? Let's go. Hit that sub button. We are subbing for dubs, baby. Elizabeth Reed coming in with a $50 super chat. That's what I am talking about, folks. That's what I am talking about. We will get that up on the screen here in just a second, Elizabeth. I promise you. But can we get to 33-1 right now? We're going to do a beer bong for Elizabeth. Elizabeth's also going to get 50 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, baby. I'm getting so rowdy right now. My watch just gave me a loud environment notification. We hit 90 decibels. We are louder than Jordan-Hare right now. It really pisses me off that they're the Tigers, but they fly an eagle around. Like, come on, man. You're just doing a disservice to America. For that, man. What a shame. You shouldn't. Said, give me 30 carries for Daniel. Hill. I'll be honest. I love Jam Miller. I genuinely do. He's a guy that has, been here for a long time. I hate saying it, but I want Daniel Hill and I want AK Deer to run the hell out of the football tonight, man. Maybe you can put Jam in, mix him in there, but I want to see AK Deer and I want to see Daniel Hill. There's no reason to not play AK Deer at this point unless you think he's not ready, which I don't know. I'll put that up to the coaching staff. I don't know. Keep hitting that sub button here, folks. We will get this super chat up on screen from Elizabeth Reed saying, roll tide, roll, baby. Let's go. John down in the chat. Boo John down there. I'm pretty sure he's an Auburn fan. Let's go. They have their students living in trailer parks in Auburn. Like, who does that? Why would you do that to your own students? Why would you do that? I don't know. I know that firsthand because I went and visited some of my buddies in Auburn when I was going to Alabama. It's just a bunch of students living in trailer parks there. No hate on trailer parks, but for your students at an SEC program? Come on now. Let's do better than that. Let's do better than that. You should have apartments. So Elizabeth, 20, 30, 40, 50 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Keep hitting that sub button, by the way, folks. Keep hitting that sub button. If, by the way, you don't know why I'm looking down constantly, I'm producing. I'm hosting here on the show. And by the way, we just hit 150 likes. That's a shot here during the pregame as well. And, we got 1,500 people watching right now. We only got 165 likes. Those are rookie numbers, man. Bump up those numbers, man. We got to get the likes flowing. We should have at least a 50% like ratio. So that means we need at least like 700 likes right now. We're at 175. Come on. Bump them up. Like the show. If you want to beat that ass tonight, like the show. If you're an Alabama football fan and you want to beat Auburn, you want to make it to the SEC championship game, you want to beat Georgia in the SEC championship game, and you want to go to the college football playoffs, you want to make a run in the college football playoffs, you want to win the national championship this year, year 2 under Kalen DeBoer. Make sure you get down there and like today's show. I'm getting fired up right now as we're getting closer and closer here to kickoff. Before we get to kickoff here, though, by the way, want to give another shout out to the sponsor of today's show. It is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season right now, the best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games going on, really, really close to that bowl game season. Basketball matchups. Alabama basketball is in full swing right now. You have playoff pushes happening right now. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy around the holiday season, which dishes we're going to save here for the next couple of days from your Thanksgiving meal, which games to watch here on rivalry week. You can't watch all the games at once, right? You got to be able to pick some of these games out. There is only one place where it feels good to be right, and that, by the way, is on Prize Picks. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least two player stats. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. By the way, new feature alert here on Prize Picks. They also now have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a very hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks didn't have that before. It's a very solid feature that they ended up adding here, and I'm probably going to take advantage of that here pretty soon. This is my 2-pick power play for this game tonight. Going to go with Eric Singleton, more than receiving yards for him at 31.5. And then we're also going to go with Ty Simpson, 276.5 on the passing yard side of things. By the way, that link down in the live chat of today's show. And look, man, with Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. I'm going with the power play here. If you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. But, the great thing about Prize Picks is how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. Prize Picks is the best way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show, also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We got another $5 super chat coming in here from Quinnen. By the way, Eagle flying around the stadium right now, so we are very, very close until kickoff, saying, all right, let's do better this time. Saying, roll Tide, roll, Rammer Jammer, give them hell, Alabama, let's go. So Quinnen, we are going to spin the raffle wheel for Quinnen, and we only got a couple minutes left until kickoff. Get those super chats in. If you want the best opportunity to get into this Ryan Williams jersey raffle, because once the game starts, those prices on the super chat menu do go up. So we're going to double whatever it lands on right here, right now for Quinnen. Quinnen already got some entries earlier. Landed on 15. Give me 30, baby. Give me 30. That's what I'm talking about. So Quinnen going to get 30 more entries. We're going to have a ton of entries here tonight. Quinnen going to get 30 more entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's get into what to watch for number 2. What to watch for number 2. By the way, we just hit 200 likes as well. So I'll do the shot for that here in just a second as we get set up for number 2 here. Auburn's defense is actually pretty damn good. That's another thing that kind of worries me a little bit about this game here tonight. When you just kind of look at the rankings for this Auburn defense. Where's my shot glass? There it is. For the most part, outside of passing defense, they're top 50 in college football. And I would say, anything inside the top 30 there for some of the other rankings, all pretty solid. Scoring defense, only giving up 20 points per game, number 26 in the country. Rushing defense, number 11 in the country, only giving up 94 yards per game. Alabama obviously has had some issues running the football this year. So, we got our guy DeAndre down there, older cousin of our guy Daniel Hill down there saying it's a big Daniel Hill game tonight. Hopefully that is going to be the case because, as much, first round hype that a guy like Keldrick Falk has had this season, really their best players on the defensive side of the ball have been linebacker Xavier Atkins and defensive end Kieron Crawford. These guys have been flying around the football. Auburn, by the way, as well, 15th in the country in tackles for loss with 75. 26th in the country in sacks with 28. They've got 11 interceptions this year. They get after it. They get after it. Their offense has kind of been hit or miss. But their defense has been very, very good, and it's really been led by these two guys right here. And what I'm interested to really see is what Alabama does along the offensive line. Look, this is kind of what it looked like to start the season. Personally, I think the best lineup that Alabama has had along the offensive line is when they have kicked in Wilkin Formby to that right guard spot and they start Michael Carroll at that right tackle spot. I think that has been the overall best lineup that you have seen from this Alabama offensive line. Now, when it comes to that left guard spot, I don't really know. Cam Dewberry has started the majority of the season over there, but he's kind of had some ups and downs this season. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves. William Sanders has also been a guy that has, seen some action there as well with 164 snaps there, and Geno Vandermark also filling in over there. I think he even started that South Carolina game, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was the Missouri game, one or the other, at that left guard spot, and he just frankly didn't play very well. I just do not know what to think about on the left side of the football, but in my opinion, I think you need to start, Wilkin Formby at that right guard spot, and you need to also start the true freshman Michael Carroll at that right tackle spot. My gosh. I'm gonna wait till the super chat comes in on our graphics here. I'm gonna wait till it comes in here on our graphics until I just go absolutely apeshit. Elizabeth coming in with the biggest super chat ever here on the Alabama Football Report. A $200 super chat. Let's go, baby. Everybody type your E's down in the chat saying stepping away, but roll tide tonight. Belt to ass. I'm wearing sweatpants. I'm not wearing a belt. Belt to mother effing ass. Let's go, Elizabeth. That is what I am talking about. The biggest super chat ever here on the Alabama Football Report. That is absolutely insane. So, Elizabeth, I'm going to give you just straight up 200 entries. I'm going to give Elizabeth 200 entries. And I'm going to do some beer bongs here. For both Megan, I still owe Megan a beer bong. And Elizabeth, you're going to get beer bongs as well. Said she's stepping away. We'll see you at halftime. Hold up. Let me make sure I get your numbers right here. Insane. 8, 9, 10, 20. So we'll do 20. And we'll times that by 10. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle from Elizabeth. That is absolutely freaking insane. Here's the shot, by the way, for 200 likes. As the captains are rolling in here, baby. That's what I'm... Oh, man. If Philip wasn't in here earlier saying, watch your language a little bit, I would go absolutely ape crap. I told him I'd try. We're going to do some beer bongs here. My God. Kayla Nabor in the black hoodie. By the way, it's a different black hoodie for Kayla Nabor. It is a different black hoodie. I don't know if that's good or bad. It is a black hoodie, but it's a different one. We're going to do some beer bongs here for Elizabeth, but make sure you guys are subscribed. New graphic alert, by the way, here. Some recent subscribers here. It might not necessarily update and track all of them sometimes, but it's going to be the best that we can possibly do here. Wow. I cannot believe it. What a freaking start to this rivalry week. Start to the 2025 Iron Bowl. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Hit that sub button. The captains are out on the field. Come on. I'm gonna take the turnover chain off for now. I'm going to take it off for now. Joshua saying, Chris, are you upset if we got to play Georgia again? I don't want to play them again. I'll be honest, Joshua, they did not look very good the other day. At all against Georgia Tech. I'm not scared of Georgia. I was more nervous if we were to have played Texas A&M. To be straight up with you. F Georgia. F Auburn, F them all. This is the Alabama Crimson Tide, baby. We get it going. We are so close to kickoff here, folks. Keep hitting that sub button if you want to whip that ass here tonight. Shania, you really got Cash App like that? I don't have... Well, hold up. Do I have Cash App? I don't know. Sometimes I delete it because Cash App be getting hacked and stuff sometimes. Do I have Cash App? No, I guess I got to download it. That means I got to... Whatever. Contrarian. No, sir. It's just me. Can't show the game here on the channel. The channel will be taken down. You know, you got copyright and all that. So I'm gonna be doing play-by-play. I'm gonna have the live scoreboard up here for you as well as we are ready. Alabama gonna be getting the ball first here. Everybody type your Roll Tide rolls. Your RTRs down inside the chat as we get ready for the 90th edition of the Iron Bowl, folks. Roll Tide, roll! Let's go. We'll take it from the 5. Latsier Brooks across the 20. Makes a man miss across the 25 down to the 30 to start off this ball game tonight. This one's for Megan. All right. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. Keep hitting that like button. Ty Simpson out for the Crimson Tide here from the 30. Looks like Jam in there early on at running back. Play action, Ty, passing, fires. Incomplete. Where are you going there? Trying to get it to Germie Bernard. It's just all over him. Not the best first play of the game. Not the best first play. So 2nd and 10 now. So let's take a look at this offensive line here real quick too. Looks like Wilkin Formby is at guard. Michael Carroll at tackle. Empty set. They'll put Lottie in motion. They'll hand it off to him off the left side here, trying to get it around the edge. He does. 5. Picks up about 8. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. Type your threes down in the chat. There is a flag down. Holding on Alabama. They'll back them up here on Germie Bernard. By the way, trying to hit a sub-goal here in the month of November. Trying to do it. We got to get to 33,511 to do that. 3,000 subscribers in 1 month would be absolutely insane. It'll bring up 2nd and 20 now from the 21. Ty checking at the line of scrimmage. 15 seconds on the clock here. Put Caleb Edwards in motion. Ty back to pass. Looking. Going to dump it off here to Jam Miller off the right side. 1-on-1. He's going to run a guy over and pick up 5 there. Give me a face mask. Give me a face mask. What do we got? Flag comes down. Maybe a horse collar? Face mask on the Tigers. Automatic first down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a face mask. You're not allowed to do that. Mike's saying, is it just me or are you hearing whistles? I don't know. I can't hear anything at this point. Kind of faded to start this game. Daniel Hill in the game at running back, but empty set Ty Simpsons as he motions him over out to the outside. Ty looking right, now back left, rolling, fires. Was that caught? That's incomplete. Tried to get it to Germie Bernard. Man, he's kind of limping early on. Germie Bernard was probable coming into this game. Kind of looked like he was limping there. Trying to get a record here in the month of November on subscribers. Got to get right there. You see it right there. 33,511. Can we do it tonight? Can we do it? 2nd and 10 from the Alabama 40. Ty fires. Germie. Got him. Pick up a 7. It's going to be 3rd down. Type your threes down in the chat. Let's pick this puppy up. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. From about the 47-yard line. Give it to Daniel Hill. Light box here. Light box. Give it to Daniel Hill up the middle. Left side. They'll put Germie Bernard in motion to the right side. Here's a snap. Ty will pass again. Still no runs in this game. Ty goes deep down the center of the field. Overthrows Germie Bernard. He had him. Damn it. Germ in the slot. Oh, my God, he had him. And he just overthrew him. Bama's going to have to punt. Get it away. It'll be fair caught at about the 14-yard line. So Auburn going to take over here. Ashton Daniels is who they announced as the starter. Man. What a missed opportunity there. I think you should have ran that. Auburn had 3 down defensive linemen. 3rd and 3. You've got Daniel Hill in at running back. Just give it to him. By the way, if you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle here tonight, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. We've already got 2 entries. Into that. Shadur Glazer, yes, Jam is playing. He was the first guy out there at running back. DeAndre saying, is Cam Coleman in the game? Well, Auburn's about to get the football here for the first time, so we shall see. But he wasn't on the availability report, so I would assume that he's going to be. Here. If you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you can see right there at Chris-Daughtery-1. It is the pinned comment, by the way, of today's show. Did I miss a Venmo earlier? Hold up. We need one more person to run it. AJ saying, is Quay Rusall playing? I would assume he'll play tonight, but he might be on a bit of a pitch count. I don't know. This is the first time Alabama is going to be out on defense. First time. The in-game super chat menu, by the way. We're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of today's show. So if you want in on that, $2 super chat gets you 1 entry. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries for only a $5 super chat. $10 super chat. If you type F Auburn in the super chat, I'll do a shot for that. $20 super chat, we'll do a beer bong. $50 super chat is 50 entries, just straight up into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Let's see what we got here. DeAndre said, I predict an interception. Let's see. Juicy Flock of Juice saying, what size is the jersey? I believe, it's an XL. XL red crimson, Ryan Williams jersey, XL. I feel like it's the perfect size. You got a lot of people out there that are XLs. You got a lot of people that are Sedarian. Saw that comment down there. Let's not get into that. And the lady is like oversized jersey. So John Dottie said, how much? You can see it right there. All right, Auburn's going to take over Ashton Daniels at the 15-yard line here. Empty set. Daniels going to take it himself right up the middle, bounce it out to the left side here. He'll pick up about 4. Keon Sabb coming up for the tackle there. DeAndre said, what do you think about the wide receiver coach, Jamarcus Shepard, leaving for Oregon State? Shout out Jamarcus Shepard, man. I love that guy. Empty set again. Daniels looking right. Oh, man. He's going to be sacked. James Smith. Type your 23s down in the chat. James Smith really didn't tackle him. He got the pressure, and Ashton Daniels just went down like a little bitch he is. I think he slipped. All right, I got to chill on that. 3rd and 11. Type your 3s, baby. Type your 3s. I would love Julio Jones. I don't know if he wants to coach, but I would love to hire Julio Jones. Also, fellow Foley High School alma mater. Incomplete, Keon Sabb! Trying to get a little quick wide receiver screen out. Bama brings a blitz. Keon Sabb knocks it down. Little turnover here. Not turnover, but forcing a punt. Oh, man, Keon Sabb could have brought that back for 6. Man, if he would have picked that. That could have been a pick 6. We'll bring up 4th down. We'll bring up 4th down. Auburn gets it away. Fair caught at the 46-yard line is Cole Adams. And Alabama gets some solid field position here on the 46-yard line. Alabama coming back. They had some opportunities there on that first drive and missed them. Had some opportunities there. What do we got cooked up? What do we got cooked up, Grub? Let me get my guy Daniel Hill. Like 15, 20 carries tonight. Let me see it. Daniel Hill in at running back right now, by the way. They'll put Germie in motion to the left side. Is it going to be offsides? It's either offsides or false start, one or the other. I think this is offsides. He jumped and we moved. Who did it first? Yeah, they're going to say offsides. Auburn will be 1st and 5 here for the Crimson Tide. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There were offsides. Caden Proctor went and started. Across the 50 now. To the 49 of Auburn. Ty in the shotgun. Daniel Hill at running back. He goes check, check, check. Check, check, check. Handoff, right side, Daniel Hill. Kind of getting blowed up on the line of scrimmage. He'll pick up 1. It'll be 2nd and 4, though, after that penalty. Ryan Grubb down on the field calling plays for the 2nd game in a row. DJ Durkin looking like a fucking dork. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Second and 3. Really, it's 4. Empty set. Ty looks right. No, goes back left. Fires. Incomplete. Tries to get it to Latsier Brooks. Hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. 3rd and 3. Type those 3s down in the chat. Type those 3s. 25 likes away from another shot. Auburn might be bringing a blitz here. 3, 4, 5 maybe. They'll bring 3. Ty. Back to pass. He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of time. Rolls out left. Caught. Daniel Hill, I don't know if he got there or not. It'll be close. Marshall Pritchett, by the way, in the game. They'll say it's 4th and inches. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Yeah, just could not quite get there. Could not quite get there. 4th and 1. Five, 4, 3, 2. Alabama's going to have to call a timeout. Could not get the play call in soon enough. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Type your 4s down in the chat, folks. Type your 4s down in the chat. Whoever types their 4 down there the most will win a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We'll do it right now. We'll do it early. We'll do it early here. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? It is 4th down and about a half a yard. If you want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, we got it right here. We got it right here. We'll ship it out this week. Type your 4s down in the chat. Who wants it? I see Ezra down there. I see Shania down there. Glee Joe, I think that is, Glee Joe. Big Papa. John saying 6'7". John's not getting it. He's an Auburn fan. We got, let's see, Big Papa. Gons. I haven't seen a bad decision from Ty Simpson yet, reality. I haven't necessarily seen a bad decision yet. Let's see, Sterling Powell down there. John said nice. John might be an Auburn fan, but he appreciates what we do here at the Alabama Football Report. Darren spamming the 4. Dirty old Dan said, where's Proctor? Is Proctor not out there right now? Have I missed that? I'm a little drunk already here, so possibly. Proctor play? Oh, Proctor run here? Gon said, I'm an Alabama fan. Spam those 4s. Can we break the chat rate high? I don't even know what the chat rate high is right now. What do we got on the chat rate high? 113. 113 on the chat rate high. Reality Cowboy said, I'm a Bama fan. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? Megan saying, I'm here for the chat rate high, not necessarily an entry. Let's go. Megan spamming it. Let's go. You love it. You love to see it. We're going to go Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Getting a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Come on, baby. Keep spamming those 4s. Said, quit making excuses for ties. It's too late. I mean, he's missed a couple throws, but he hasn't made bad decisions yet. That's fair. I mean, he's missed a couple things, but he hasn't made bad decisions. Jam Miller in at running back, by the way. Alabama changing formations here on 4th and 1 from the Auburn 45. Ty goes under center here. 15 seconds on the play clock. Auburn with 4 down linemen. They'll go QB sneak. He's going to get it. Type your 1s. I mean, tell me one play where he's made a bad decision so far. I don't think he's made a bad decision. He's missed throws, but he hadn't made a bad decision. You're right. Someone said, drink some water, Chris. You're probably right. First and 10 now from the 43. They'll hand it off left side, Jam Miller. He's got some room to work there. He's got some good blocks there. He'll pick up about 8. Good first down run. Second and 2. Auburn with 3 down linemen. Looks like they might bring a blitz off the right side. Ty checking. 3 receivers to the left side, 1 to the right. Jam in the backfield. Here's the snap. They'll give it to Jam up the middle. He's got some room. He'll pick up the first down. Type your 1s, baby. Type your 1s. Trying to set a record here, by the way, in the month of November on subscribers. Can we get to 33,511? Can we do it? Connor Taylor, shout out. 8:33 to go here in the first quarter. Alabama driving at the 32 of Auburn. They'll put Germie in motion to the right side. Handoff up the middle, jam. It's going to pick up about 5 on that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Doing a good job. Doing a good job rushing the football right now. $311 subs away from setting a record here in the month of November. Second and 5. Play action. Ty's under pressure. He's just going to throw it away. Good decision. Good decision. But it's going to be 3rd and 5. They're hitting the Crimson Crane on fucking 3rd and 5 as he throws it away. Wasn't even a sack. What a bunch of idiots. What a bunch of idiots. We haven't done the crane in 2 years, by the way. 3rd and 5. Type your threes down in the chat. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. 4 down linemen. I think the linebackers are going to come on a blitz. Ty's checking. 4-3. They might have to call another timeout here. They will. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Early in the game, it really doesn't matter. Second quarter, or excuse me, second half is really when you want to conserve your timeouts. Man, I really hope they don't pull Ty off the field here. On that last hit on second down, he did grab his helmet. Joseph said, "You're my childhood hero." Appreciate you, Joseph. How old is Joseph? Here we go, 3rd and 5. Type your threes. Type your threes. Connor, I am 27. Little trips left. 13 seconds on the clock here for Alabama. Ty's checking already to a different play. 8, 7, 6. He's ready to go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. Auburn brings 5. Plenty of time here for Ty. Just going to have to throw it away. Just going to have to throw it away. Connor Talty, you are in field goal range, but can Connor Talty hit the damn field goal? I don't know. Ty chirping. Ty chirping early on in this game. I like it. I like it. Not doing anything stupid, but he's chirping. All right. Connor Talty, 45-yard attempt, kind of right down the center. Snap, hold, kick, up. It's good, baby. It's good. Type your 33s for Connor Talty. Type your 33s for Connor Talty. The man needs some confidence. The man needs some confidence. Megan said, shocked. Now, the man needs some confidence, Megan. 3-zip. 3-zip. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, by the way. But first, we want to give a little first quarter shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. It is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season right now and the best time of the year for sports. You got bowl games coming up here in just a little bit. You have basketball matchup, Alabama basketball, like right into the swing of things right now. You have playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy around the holiday season, what leftovers to really, eat, which ones to throw away around Thanksgiving, which games to watch here on Rivalry Week, because you can't watch them all. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, by the way, super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least two player stats. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. This is what we've got cooked up for tonight's game. This is my two-pick power play. Got Eric Singleton, more than 31.5 receiving yards. And you've also got Ty Simpson, 276.5 passing yards. We'll keep you guys updated on that. Ty Simpson right now, only 14 passing yards right now. And no receiving yards for a single Auburn Tiger so far in this game. By the way, Prize Picks is a new feature alert. They have early payouts now, by the way. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can follow others on Prize Picks, by the way, other players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you really like, you can hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab on Prize Picks. One of my favorite features on Prize Picks, by the way. How you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the Flex Play, where you get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts like we do here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports, go for the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. It is also down in the description of today's video as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All right, the Auburn Tigers will take over here. New Super Chat menu in-game, by the way. $2 Super Chat gets you into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat will spin the raffle wheel. $10 Super Chat. If you type in F Auburn, we'll give you a shot. $20 for a beer bong, $50 for 50 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Connor Talty kicks it off here and laid out at the 10. Latsier Brooks and a flag comes down. Oh, my God. Bullshit. We'll see what it is. We'll see if he led with his helmet here. The ball hit the ground and then bounced up. Caught it. How was that a flag? Bullshit, dude. This is just like knowing the rules, I guess. I guess I can't say it's bullshit. He called a fair catch. Kalen DeBoer's pissed. Kalen DeBoer is pissed right now. He called a fair catch. The ball hit the ground. He catches it, and then Latsier Brooks lays him out. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's just like a gotta know the rules type of thing, but fuck it. Lay him out. Who cares? They'll take over from the 27. Who cares? Handoff. No. Play action. Incomplete. Behind Cam Coleman. 2nd and 10. Connor said $20 Venmo right now. Take your shirt off. I don't know if you want me to take my shirt off right now, Connor. I don't know if you want to. I've got a tattoo on my chest that just really doesn't work for this game. Empty set. Ashton Daniels bitches out. Throws it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. I got to be honest. I love America. Kind of got an eagle on my chest. We don't want to see that. I mean, really, Quay Russaw gets the pressure there. Ashton Daniels bitches out and throws it away. $20 super chat or Venmo, by the way. You'll get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Here's the snap. Bama brings a blitz. Incomplete. Zabian Brown on the coverage there. Megan said, wait, you can't just say that and not tell us what it is. It's an eagle. It's an eagle. But it's because I love America. All right, the punt is away here. Fair caught at the 44. $7:07 in the first quarter. Why do I feel like this first quarter is just dragging right now? It's because I'm a little faded. Can we get another beer bong here? $20 super chat? Shout out Big Papa saying we're at 300 likes. That's a shot. Make sure got the ball possession correct here. Tide checking. Here's the snap. Auburn brings a blitz up the middle. Nice blitz pickup from Jam Miller there. Almost picked off. Trying to get it to Jay Lindsey. Incomplete. Shot. Almost picked off. Lucky. 100 likes during the game, Big Papa. Every 100 likes during the game. Second and 10. Handoff right side, Jam. He's going to cut it up. Pick up 1. So it's 3rd down. Type your threes down in the chat. If you want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way, we need one more person to run that. Bama Bart McCullough saying, what kind of beer are we drinking? Well, Happy Dads tonight, Bama Bart. 3rd and 9. From the Bama 36-yard line. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz. They will bring the blitz. Ty just has to throw it away. I think that was Michael Carroll off the red side. Just absolutely got beat. Yeah, Michael Carroll off the right side just got cooked there, and Ty had to throw it away. There's nothing he could do. Connor said, get a real beer. Well, Happy Dad has more alcohol content than real beer, so... Punt is away. Nice Bama roll here. Down to the about 17 and a half, 18-yard line. 17, 18? Does that work? No, it's never mind. AJC said, at least it's not Bud Light. It's my dad's favorite beer. Fun fact. Bud Light. If it's a Bud Light, my dad's downing it. It has more alcohol content than a Miller Lite, a Bud Light, everything. So Auburn takes over again here. Man, just what a weird first quarter to start off. Ball start on the Tigers. Back them up. Connor say, you got your own house? See. Yes, sir. Turn the pal said, drink what you got. I drank my Red Bull. Quarterback keeper, Daniels up the middle. Pick up about 4 on that. I hate it when the referees, like, mark it, and he's walking in and then just, like, fucking goes like this. Like, mark it and walk straight in. Are you drunk? Are you me right now? 2nd and 10. Daniels rolling out to the right side. He's going to dump it off here. And a nice tackle there by Keon Sabb. Going to bring up 3rd and 9. Nice tackle by Keon Sabb in the open field. Third and 8. Shout out Gracie Blake. Daniels back to pass here. Fires. Incomplete. Man, these Auburn receivers and tight ends are dropping the ball a lot. They are dropping it a lot. I mean, hit him right in the hands. He was scared of Deontay Lawson. Scared of Deontay Lawson. He said, oh man, zero's coming. Oh man, zero's coming. No thanks. I don't want it. I don't want it. Here's the punt. That one's going to go out of bounds at about the 31. So Bama takes over again. Checking the old Venmo here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Guys want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We already got 2 people in. We need 1 more person to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You also get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $20 to enter. Offsides Auburn. Make it 1st and 5. An Alabama win gets them into the SEC championship game against Georgia, by the way. Phillip. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will run it tonight. Play action. Ty Smith rolls out to the left side. Caught. Latsier Brooks, 1st down. Let's do it. Type your ones. So Phillip Smith into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Oh, did he catch it? Oh, 1 foot down. He's got control. He's got control. We're going to run it right now. $30 take home on the 50-50 raffle. $30 take home right now. They're going to review this. 4:50 left here in the first quarter. I feel like this first quarter is just dragging. Saying reversed? What are we talking about? You're right. You're right, Fishing. The SEC officiating has been absolutely trash. Did you guys see the Texas A&M Texas game last night? They upheld a call where Texas A&M was a solid yard before the line to gain, and they said it was upheld. It was crazy. They need to do what the ACC does, where we can hear them. It was a catch. Upheld. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. Yeah, they need to do the same thing that the ACC does, where you can hear the referees talking back and forth to the replay people. Ty starting off this game 4 for 12. Not great. He'll check it. Trips left. 2 wide receivers to the right side. Empty set. Ty in the shotgun. They'll put Germ in motion. They'll hand it off to him off the left side. He's got some blockers. He'll pick up 4 or 5. We'll take it on first down. $92 players from the state of Alabama playing in this game right now. House is divided. 2nd and 6 from the Auburn 41. Ty checking with 14 seconds on the clock. Daniel Hill in the game. Light box. Just give it to Daniel Hill up the middle. They will. Left side. He's got some room. He'll pick up a couple. It'll be 3rd down now. Type your threes. Type your threes. Got 1,400 people watching right now, man. Hit that like button if you want Alabama to win this game tonight. If you want Alabama to win, hit that like button. 62 away from another shot. Alabama 0 for 4 on 3rd downs. No team has picked up a 3rd down here in the first quarter. 0 for 7 in total. 3rd and 3. Ty, going to take it himself off the left side. Got some room to work. He's going to pick up the first down and more. Across the 20, down to the 15, down to the 10. Let's go. Type your ones. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Down to about the 12. Daniel Hill in at running back. They'll direct snap it to him. He'll go off the left side here. He's got some room. He's going to pick up about 6, 7. About 6 or 7 on that for the younger kids in the crowd. Keep on giving it to Daniel Hill, man. Keep on giving it to Daniel Hill. Gino Vandermark in there at left guard, by the way. Alabama doing a lot of rotating at that left guard spot. Ty under center, 2nd and 3. Play action. He rolls out to the left side. Take off, Ty. Just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 3. Type your threes in the chat now. Type your threes in the chat. Eight likes away from another shot. We have already crushed, by the way, last year's like number for the Iron Bowl. Minute 35 to go here in the first quarter. 3rd and 4. From the 6, Alabama can get a first down at the 2. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. Let's see if they drop it or bring it. They'll bring it. Ty looking. Goes end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Isaiah Horton! Let's go! Type your TDs! Type your TDs! Back in the end zone! What a throw by Ty Simpson! What a throw! Pressure in his face, lobs it up. Horton in the back of the end zone grabs it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 Let's go. Daughtery on for the extra point. It is up and good. Alabama up 10-zip early on in this game. The defense playing well. The offense finally putting a drive together there. I mean, he's got 3 Auburn defenders in his face and throws it up to Isaiah Horton, who flexes on these hoes. Let's blow him out, man. Let's blow him out. Yay, Alabama, drown the tide. Every Bama fan's behind you, hit your stride. Go teach the Bulldogs to behave. Send the Yellow Jackets to a watery grave, and when the man starts to weaken, that's a shame. Bama's plucking Gritter, Ritter, name it Crimson Flame. Fight on, fight on, fight on, man. Remember the Rose Bowl will win. Hey, roll on victory, hit your stride. Your Dixie football pride, Crimson Tide. Roll Tide, roll Tide. Let's frickin' go. Auburn gets the kickoff here at the 3-yard line. Going to take it about the 32 before being knocked out of bounds there by Luke Metz, and a flag comes down. Man, I tell you what, that's soft. That's soft. They're going to say it's a late hit out of bounds. That's some shit. You're going to say late hit out of bounds there on Luke Metz on the kickoff. Super chat menu right now, giving away this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of tonight's game. $2 super chat, get you in on that. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. 5, 10, 15, 20 entries on that. $10 super chat, we'll do a shot if you type in F Auburn. $20 super chat for Be Wrong, 50 for 50 entries. Handoff up the middle here. Nice tackle there after a gain of 1. Who was that? Nakai Hill-Green there. I like it. Less than a minute here to go in the first quarter. Empty set for Daniels. He looks left. Fires. Caught. Red Morgan makes the tackle quickly now. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Auburn's going to have to snap it one more time here before the end of the first quarter. They'll go quick. 30 seconds left. 3rd and 4. Daniels fires, caught, 1st down. I believe that might be Auburn's first down of the ball game. They go quick. Yeah, it was their first down. Handoff up the middle again. They'll pick up about 3 on that. That was Jeremiah Cobb, number 2 running back in the SEC this year. Make sure these stats are right. And that's going to bring us to the end of the first quarter, by the way. Alabama up 10-0. Make sure I got the ball possession right, too. Make sure these stats are right before I push them here. Yeah, it's pretty much right. Wow, that's your stats through the first quarter. Alabama absolutely dominating the time of possession here. Doing a good job running the football as well. We just had 400 likes. That's going to be another shot as well. Tell you what, I can already tell you guys right now I'm going to have to take a little bathroom break at halftime. beer bongs and the shots and everything like that. That's your first quarter stats going on right now. Make sure I get these right. Doing a little producing and hosting here for you guys. I just want to make sure I got all these correct before I push them over. Ashton Daniels so far today. Starting off 3 for 8. Only 12 rushing yards. Jeremiah Cobb, 2 carries for only 4 yards today. Ty Simpson in that first quarter, starting off slow, man. 5 for 13, has missed some guys. Missed Germie Bernard there on, I believe it was either the first or second drive on a big play, but Alabama was able to really come back and play some good football there late in the first quarter. Yeah, touchdown pass there to Isaiah Horton. Jam Miller, 4 carries for 17 yards. Daniel Hill, 3 for 11 so far today. Your leading receiver, Latier Brooks, 1 catch for 15 yards. Germ has a catch for 7. Isaiah Horton, that touchdown catch for 6 yards. So, weird game to start off. But that's all right. Bama up 7-0. We'll take it. Amy said, matching you shot for shot. Roll Tide. Let's go. Every 100 likes during the game today is a shot. We have already crushed, by the way, our like number from last year's Iron Bowl. We might have even doubled it at this point. Let me see exactly where we're at. 232 was last year. We are at 423 right now. So I'm not the best at math, but we're damn close. I guess we need 464 to actually double it. DeAndre said broken jaw for Kevin Riley. What happened? A little fight in the locker room? Damn. Auburn on the move here. Down to the Bama 39. 2nd and 7. Daniels going to take it himself. Bounce it off to the left side here. And get it to about the 35-yard line. It'll bring up 3rd down. Type your threes, folks. Type your threes. Daniels back to pass. Fires. Incomplete. Justin Jefferson on the coverage there. It'll bring up 4th down. This could be 4th down territory maybe for Auburn. It could be. Go ahead and type your 4s. They will go for it. They will go for it on 4th and 4 here. Come on, D. Come on, D. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides. 7 on the clock. 5, 4. Empty set for Daniels. 3, 2, 1. Auburn's going to call a timeout. Auburn will call their first timeout of the half here. It's all right. That's all right. Come on, defense. Type your 4s down in the chat, baby. Big 4th down right here. Big 4th down right here. As we go to commercial. Let's see here. Where is it at? Where's it at? Fresh Bud Light here. I love a little beer bong right about now. $20 super chat for a beer bong. There it is. I'm getting ready because I know here in just a little bit I'm going to have to take a bathroom break. So I'm getting Getting some graphics set up here for you guys. Because the pregame was wild. Did a lot of beer bongs during the pregame. Done a lot of shots already so far tonight. Bama Bart said, I'll join you with a beer. I need a $20 super chat for a beer bong here. I think I'm ready for another one. Oops. Nope, not right. All right, I'm ready for that. Got a $2 super chat coming in here from our guy, Philip. Get that up on screen here in just a second. Cam Coleman, by the way, limping to the sideline, but he's back in the game. This $2 super chat coming in here from Philip. Fourth down here. Empty set. Daniels fires. Incomplete. Dropped again. Eric Singleton with multiple drops already so far tonight. Alabama takes over on downs. Dejon Lee on the coverage there. I mean, just dropped it straight up. Eric Singleton said, you probably need to drink some water also. You're probably right, Philip. You're probably right. I will. Let's see here. So Alabama's going to take over on downs. That $2 super chat, by the way, is going to get into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Ty under center. Play action. Looking. Little screen action. Jam Miller. He'll pick up about 7 on that one. So, Philip, let me actually fix this ball possession here real quick, Philip, and then I will get your entries in. Second and 2. Handoff up the middle. Jam. He's got the first down and more. He's going to break a couple tackles across the 40 down to the 37-yard line. Type your ones down in the chat. Jasmine coming in with a super chat as well, getting into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Damn it. We'll get that super chat up here on screen in just a second, Jasmine. I actually messed up. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Ty hands it off. Jam again. Bouncing off across the 30. First down and more. Down to the 20. Maybe down to the 19. Type your ones down in the chat. Alabama is rolling right now. Jam Miller doing a great job right now finding the crease. Hand off again, jam. He'll pick up 4. I'll take it on first down. Jasmine saying roll tide. I'm taking every shot. Third down stop. Let's go. No way I could do that, but. So Alabama from the 16-yard line now of Auburn. They are driving. Jasmine into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Ty, back to pass, fires, right side, caught. Latsier Brooks, first down inside the 10, down to the 2. First and goal down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. And an Auburn player is down. How convenient as Alabama's driving. Let's see, who is this? Kerryon Crawford. He just went down. Okay. My ass. Wow, the roll tide chants from the student section are going crazy right now. Come on, Grub. What you got? What you got with the glasses on tonight from the field level? Wilkin Formby kind of headbutting Michael Carroll there, saying, let's go. Goal-to-go situations for Alabama, 89% this year. Come on. Let's punch it in, baby. Let's punch it in. DeAndre said he was hurt on the previous play. I think he's just being a little bitch. Auburn going to take a timeout here. Their second timeout of the half. I got to be honest, DeAndre. I'm not giving them any credit. I'm not giving them any credit here tonight. I hate them. Genuinely. I mean, from the bottom of my heart, I hate them. I wonder if there's any Lane Kiffin news out there. Run the football, baby. Run the football. First and goal from the 2. Give it to Daniel Hill. Come on. Bama up 10-0. Both teams only have one timeout here to go in the second quarter, 11:33 to go. Ty under center from the 3. They'll put Isaiah Horton in motion to the left side. He's right behind Ty. Play action. Ty looking left side. Caught! Isaiah Horton! Touchdown! Hits the Crimson Crane on the ass! Touchdown, Alabama! Let's go! Blowout, here we come. Blowout, here we come. I don't know if I've ever seen a blowout in Jordan-Hare Stadium, but my gosh. Type your TDs in the chat, baby. Type your TDs in the chat. Connor Talty now on for the extra point. I love the play call there from Ryan Grubb, by the way. Talty drives it through for the extra point. All right. So, I'm by myself tonight. Type your TDs down in the chat. So I got nobody to be able to actually step in right now because I got to go to the bathroom really, really bad. So what I'm going to do, any $5 super chats that come in while I go to the bathroom right here, right now, is going to be a shot. I got to go quickly, so Make sure you get those $5 super chats in. And once I come back, deal's gone. But get those $5 super chats in for a shot while I go to the bathroom. All right, we're back. We're back. Whew. We broke the seal. We broke the seal. Did we get any super chats in here? Did we get any super chats? DeAndre coming in with a $5 super chat here. That's a shot, brother. That's a shot. Bam! Dropping the roll tide. Roll down there. I mean, that was a solid 30 seconds. You didn't have a ton of time. I'll do a shot for Elizabeth as well. That's 2 shots, but Elizabeth is the last one. Elizabeth's the last one. I'll give you both. How about this? I'll give you both 1 entry into the raffle as well. So, DeAndre, Merrill, and Elizabeth Reed. Both getting 1 entry apiece, just because I'm being nice here. Plus shots. And Elizabeth Reed. Everybody type your RTRs, baby. Everybody type your RTRs. Roll Tide, roll. They'll take it from the 2. Across the 15. Left side. Down to about the 20. And they'll take it out at the 20. John saying fake shots. My ass. Let me tell you what. Ain't nothing fake about that shit. I probably mixed it up a little bit too strong, if I'm being completely honest. So Auburn taking over here from the 20. Daniels checking it down to the running back here. He'll pick up about 5 on that one. We're being run out of bounds there by Quay Rusall. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Handoff up the middle. It'll be 3rd and 1. Type those 3s down in the chat. It's going to be a long one, really 3rd and 1.5. Handoff up the middle. Nice stop! Deontay Lawson! Let's go! It'll bring up 4th down. Deontay Lawson getting better and better and better every freaking game this year. coming back from that injury last season. Man, I love that guy. Auburn's going to have to punt. He'll get it away. Cole Adams fair caught at the 33. So just like that, Alabama gets the ball back. And my goodness, Auburn so far today on third down, only 1 for 6. Only 1 for 6 on third downs tonight for the Tigers. 6 minutes time of possession for them. Come on, let's go up. Let's go down there and score a touchdown again, baby. Let's go down there and score a touchdown again. Let's put them in the fucking dirt. Ty in the shotgun. They'll put Germ in motion, hand it to him off the right side. Oh my God, flea flicker. Ty fires downfield. Tries to get it to Rico Scott, incomplete, and Ty is rolling around on the ground. Oh no, Ty is banged up. Slow to get up there, but he does get up. Yeah, got drove into the ground there. He's still in. 2nd and 10 now, though. Handoff, jam, up the middle. He might have picked up 3 or 4 on that. It's going to be 3rd and about 6. 3rd and about 6 now. Third and 7, actually. Lottie goes in motion to the left side. 3 wide receivers left. Ty, back to pass, has to step up in the pocket. He's going to go down. Auburn brought a blitz there. It'll bring up 4th. And they're celebrating right now, but scoreboard. Yeah, I just ran a little twist there with the linebacker. More rushers than blockers on that one. John Daughtery said in the dirt. All right, John. Oh, not a good punt. Not a good punt at all. Auburn's going to take over here from the 49-yard line, their own side of the field. But they'll take over from their own 49. We got 1,300 people watching right now. Hit that sub button. We are trying to hit a record here in the month of November for 3,000 total subscribers, which is just absolutely insane here for the Alabama Football Report. We need 211 more subs during our watch party tonight. If we hit that number, it's going to be a free beer bong. If we hit that number, it's going to be a free beer bong here tonight. So if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. We got free videos for you guys all season long. We are live for every single Alabama game. We have a ton of fun. We're giving away, by the way, if you're not aware, we're giving away the Ryan Williams jersey at the end of tonight's game. If we win tonight, we're going to go kick Georgia's ass in the SEC championship game. We'll be live for that. When that happens, we'll make it into the college football playoffs as well. We'll be live for those games. Sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. Sterling Powell said, is Ty hurt? Bring in Mac. I don't know. I guess we'll see next drive. He was slow to get up. Kind of looked like he was favoring that left shoulder, but we'll see. But the defense has been dominant so far. I hope they continue that. Who said that? Somebody said, hope I win that jersey. Con Man said, I hope I win that jersey. Con Man, do you have an entry? Con Man, you don't have an entry, my friend. You gotta get in. You gotta get in to win the jersey. And it's super easy, by the way, to get in on the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $2 super chat just gets you one entry into that. If you send in a $5 super chat and you type F Auburn, that's 10 entries. 10 entries if you type in F Auburn with a $5 super chat. But you have to type in F Auburn. You have to do it to get those 10 entries, or else it's just appreciate your super chat there. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, and you can get 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries into the raffle. $20 super chat is a beer bong, and a $50 super chat is 50 entries into that raffle. Going to be running it at the end of today's show. So get those super chats in. The easiest way, $2 super chat, gets you in. Gets you in for a $2 super chat there. This might be the best field position of the night for the Tigers. Here's a snap. Daniels back to pass, going deep down the left side. Almost intercepted. Xavier Brown, one-on-one off the left side. It hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. Was fighting there with Cam Coleman. I mean, Xavier Brown all day was there. Phillip Smith coming in with a $10 super chat. We'll spin the raffle wheel at the next TV timeout here. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 2 there. Gain of about 2. And 1035 coming in with a $5 super chat as well. We'll get to these in just a second, but it's going to be 3rd and 8. Put the running back in motion off the right side. Daniels fires, caught. Coleman. 4th down. 4th down. Nice tackle there by Xavier Brown. It'll bring up 4th. Type your 4s, baby. Type your 4s. This Alabama defense is looking great tonight. We'll get to these super chats here in just a second. No yards after the catch. Type your 4s. They'll go for it on 4th and 4 from the Bama 45, excuse me. Auburn's going to check to a different play here. 10 on the clock. Bit my tongue. Bama brings 4. Daniels looking right. He's rolling. He's got room. He's going to break a tackle and get the 1st down and more, down to about the 25-yard line. $10 super chat coming in here from Phillip saying, Con Man can have my entries. I can't type that in, sorry. Don't even know who Ryan Williams is. Come on, Phillip. Superstar Ryan Williams. So 1st and 10, Auburn. Handoff, left side, plenty of room here. Going to get the 1st down. Pick up 12. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Down to the 13. Play action. Daniels going to take it himself up the middle. Tim Keenan misses the tackle there. He'll pick up about 4. Jan Zapier tried to rip it out. We will spin the raffle wheel here in just a second for Con Man from Phillip. And then Dane saying F Auburn. F Auburn. Gonna get those entries for Dane. 10 entries. Oh, no. Cam Calhoun's about to get ejected for targeting. I mean, that's helmet to helmet, crown. Yeah, Cam Calhoun's about to be ejected. So Dane got you 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And we also got Bros Before You Knows coming in with a $10 super chat. This should be a quick review. Yep, Cam Calhoun ejected. Automatic first down, Auburn. Bros Before You Knows, typing in that F Auburn as well. So, I'll tell you what, bros. $10 super chat right now. Do I have inconsistencies here? We'll get to this in just a second. From the 5, first and goal. Alabama bringing a blitz off the left side here. One-on-one, fade ball, left side, incomplete. Trying to get it to Cam Calhoun, but Zabian Brown's a dog. Zabian Brown is a dog. So... do have inconsistencies. Ashton Daniels up the middle here on second and goal. He's going to get bottled up at about the 4-yard line. They'll mark him at the 5. It's going to be third and goal. I got to fix that. $10 type F Auburn for a shot. Third and goal from the 4. Type your threes down in the chat. Here's the snap. Bama brings a blitz. Daniels going out to the right side here. Going to be tackled out of bounds by James Smith. It'll bring up fourth and goal. Type your 4s down in the chat. I would assume they go for it here. I would assume they go for it. No, they're going to take the 3 points if they can get it. McPherson coming out here for the field goal opportunity. "21 yards from the right hash. Kind of a weird angle. Delay a game on Auburn. They'll back him up 5 to give him a better angle. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Auburn finally gets on the board 17-3 with 4:06 to go here in the first quarter. Excuse me, first half. All right, so what do we got here? $5 super chat, got Dane in there. So we got Raffle wheel spins coming for Conman and for Bros Before You Knows. We'll do that at the next timeout here. Not going to commercial break here. Roll Tide, roll. We'll get those wheel spins at the next TV timeout. We got Con Man and Bros Before You Knows. I got it written down. Darren, Cam Coleman still in the game. Alabama taking over here from the 25. 4:05 to go here in the first half. Alabama's going to take a timeout here. That's our last time out of the first half. Ain't B. Cam Calhoun got ejected for targeting earlier. 500 likes, that's a shot. Keep hitting that like button. Every 100 likes is a shot. Almost to that 50% like ratio, by the way. Tide checking. Handoff, left side, Jam Miller. He'll pick up 2. Under 4 minutes to go now here in the first half. 2nd and 8. Jam still in at running back. They'll hand it to him again. Bottled up. Gain of 1. 3rd down. Third and 6. Type your threes in the chat. Come on, Ty. Make a play. Make a play. Ryan Grubb calling plays from the field tonight. 2nd game in a row. Bama, 2 of 7 of 3rd down tonight. Auburn showing blitz. See if they bring it. They do bring it. Ty rolling out to the left side here. Fires. Nobody there. 4th down. Blake Dowd with the punt now. Caught at the 17. Be taken down at about the 22. 2:40 left to go here in the first half. We will spin the raffle wheel here at least one time. First one's going to go to Con Man. Going to get 10 entries. No TV timeout here, so we'll spin the next one for Bros Before You Knows here in just a little bit. Auburn taking over from the 27. Daniels gets the snap, checking it down, incomplete. Trying to get it to Singleton. Keon Sabb knocked it loose. Conman got 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, courtesy of Phillip. Bama looks like they're bringing a blitz here. No, they'll drop it. Only bring 4. Daniels rolling out to the left side. He's going to take off. He'll pick up about 8 on that one. 3rd down and 2. Type your threes down in the chat. $2:19 to go in the first half. Here's the snap. Daniels going to get it out to the tight end here. 1st down and more across the 50, down to the 46. Down to the 2-minute warning now. All right. We'll come back here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games coming up here in just a little bit. You have basketball matchups, Alabama basketball right into the swing of things right now, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy here around Christmas, what to eat, what, leftovers around the holiday season, which games to watch here on Rivalry Week, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. This is what we're cooking up here. This is my Prize Picks lineup for this game tonight. Going with Eric Singleton, more than 31.5 receiving yards. He's got a couple drops tonight, so he's only got 2. Ty Simpson also going with the more than on passing yards for him at 276.5. He is only 8 for 18 with 59 passing yards tonight. That's not very good. Follow other players, by the way, on Prize Picks directly on the app. Copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, whether it's a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. New feature alert, by the way. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup is off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, we're going to do a little spin here for Bros Before You Knows. To get into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, we got a couple more super chats that came in just a second ago as well. So Bros Before You Knows getting 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll get to some of these other super chats coming in here from Phillip as well. As we are at the 2-minute warning, Auburn has the football. Auburn has the football. Wait for some of these super chats to come in here. First one here from Phillip saying he can have all my entries, some of my pregame also. I've got to get you some here, Phillip. Play action, Daniels throws Incomplete again, Eric Singleton. He has the dropsies tonight. He has the dropsies. Philip also with a $2 super chat said, just want to help some people and be a blessing. Shout out, Philip. Shout out, Philip. So, Con Man, we're just going to give you 4 more entries to Con Man there. Second and 10. Daniels goes up the middle, tackled. Bray Hubbard. It's going to bring up third down. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. Type your threes. Got a minute 42 remaining here in the first half. Auburn has 1 timeout. Bama has 0. 1:30 now on the clock. From the Bama 39. Here's the snap. Daniel steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off himself. Get the first down inside the 35 down to the 33. The clock stops for just a second. Oh, no. Red Morgan's kind of down on the play, holding his right hand. So I would assume Deshaun Jones will come in now with Red Morgan going out. Alabama got the ball first, by the way, so that means Auburn's going to get the ball first here at the start of the second half. Some of our recent subscribers here tonight. Can we get to 33-5-11? If we do that, it's going to be a free beer bong here tonight. Clock rolls. A minute 13 here to go in the first half. From the 33, play action. Daniels back to pass. Fires. Incomplete. Tries to get it to Singleton again. Throws it at his feet. 1:03 to go. Deshaun Jones with a broken right hand has a massive cast. He's got the club on. So that's why you saw Red Morgan start this game tonight. Second and 10 from the Bama 33. Daniels back to pass. Inside of a minute now. Rolls out to the right side. Flag is down. Caught inside the 10. It's going to be a touchdown Auburn, but there is a flag on the play. What do we got? What do we got? Illegal formation on Auburn. Back it up, bring it back. 5 guys in the backfield for Auburn. Look at the replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Way off the line. It backs Auburn up to the 38, outside of field goal range here. 2nd and 15. Daniels rolling out to the left side now, stepping up in the pocket. He'll get a couple there. That'll bring up third down. Type your threes. Career long for McPherson is 53 yards. They are right on the edge of field goal range for him. Daniels empty set. Bama brings 3. He'll step up in the pocket. And he's going to get down to about the 26-yard line, and it'll bring up fourth down. Auburn has 1 timeout here. On fourth down now. Down 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. They'll call it with probably like 3-ish seconds left. So with 2 seconds left, Auburn calls their last time out of the half. Let's get a block. Let's block this shit. Let's block it. Get the hands up. Get the big boys in there. Auburn does get the ball back first after halftime. A win gets Alabama into the SEC championship game against Georgia. This one's going to be 43-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. So it's an 11-point lead here now for Alabama at halftime. Talking to Kalen DeBoer here. Yep, talking about the run game, talking about getting Ashton Daniels down. We'll go over some of these stats here in just a little bit. But great Alabama in the first half. You can also vote at the pin poll. I'm going to change that right now for you guys. Wow, first time Alabama's led by double digits at Auburn since 2011. Interesting. Great Alabama at the pin poll in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments section. Grace is saying A. Mike Shelton says B-. Fermi saying a C. I'd probably give it B-, C+, something like that. The offense just really hasn't been able to get it going here. Run game's been okay. But, I mean, you only got 17 points here. Good defense for Auburn. So, you know, take that as you will. Gucci Flocka Juice. I love that name. Said I don't like how close it is right now. We know Alabama stalls a lot in the second half. Almost no offense. That's fair. Jay is saying C. Shania is saying B-. Junior saying A. Glee 8 Joe saying defense gets an A. Jay is saying C. Keith is saying C+. Robert also putting B- down there. We'll run through some of these stats here in just a second. But first, want to show you guys the halftime deals going on right now. $2 Super Chat gets you in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle right here. Halftime deals going on right now, lower than they normally are. To get in on it, going to be giving this away at the end of tonight's game. So make sure you get in on that $5 Super Chat. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double whatever it lands on. $10 Super Chat, I will do a shot. And if you type in F Auburn, I will also give you 10 entries into that jersey raffle as well. And by the way, if you send in a $20 Super Chat, that is a double beer bong. Double beer bong. We'll show the whole thing here. Make sure I get the score right there. Halftime Super Chat deals. $2 Super Chat gets you 2 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat will spin the raffle wheel, and we'll double whatever it lands on, 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever it lands on, we'll double it. So the minimum you would get 10, the maximum you would get would be 40 entries into that jersey raffle for only $5. That's an incredible deal going on right here, right now at halftime. $10 super chat's a shot. If you type in F Auburn, it's also 10 entries. And $20 is 2 beer bongs. I need a beer bong right about now. John wants me to double butt chug. That's not happening. It's not happening. Not going ass out here on the channel, man. Not going ass out. That just is what it is. Sorry, John. I know you want it. I know you want to see my ass. I know that's a very Auburn thing for you to want there, John. Very Auburn thing for you to want. Some stats here at halftime. Alabama, almost 100 yards on the ground. That's pretty solid, honestly. Ty Simpson not having the best start to this game here tonight, unfortunately. Passing, only 59 passing yards. Is that real? Is that real? Ty Simpson so far here tonight, yeah, only 59 passing yards to start off this game. Not great. Not great at all. Starting off 8 of 18. Does have those 2 touchdowns, 2 of those to Isaiah Horton. But Alabama is doing a good job running the football. Jam Miller has 10 carries for 64 yards, averaging over 6 yards per carry. I'll take that all day. I've talked a lot about Jam Miller and the fact that I want Daniel Hill to carry the ball more. Jam Miller's doing a pretty damn good job. I'll give it to him. Daniel Hill, 3 carries for 11 yards here tonight. Latsier Brooks is your leading receiver. 2 catches, 28 yards. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, man. Ryan Williams, still no catches in this game. Still no targets in this game for the superstar. Ryan Williams, no catches. Germie Bernard, 1 catch for 7 yards in this game. Isaiah Horton, 2 catches, 9 yards, and 2 touchdown receptions for him. I guess we'll take it. We'll take where we're at right now, but would love to do a little bit better. Here. So great Alabama in the first half. John's saying it's Deuce night time. Look, Ashton Daniels is 6 for 18. We'll go through some of these Auburn stats here as well. I know we got some Auburn fans here watching too. Ashton Daniels, 6 for 18, only 40 passing yards for him. He's also Auburn's leading rusher, 13 carries for 66 yards. So, 106 yards there overall for Ashton Daniels. Alabama's defense is playing great. They're playing great. Jeremiah Cobb, number 2 rusher in the SEC so far this year, 6 carries for only 21 yards. Alabama doing a really, really good job so far on defense tonight. Looks like Brandon Frazier is actually their leading receiver. 1 catch for 19 yards. Eric Singleton, by the way, man, a lot of drops. For Eric Singleton here tonight. Trying to find his stats on the graphics here. He's got 2 catches for 10 yards. Let's see if I can find this here. Can't even find his stats. He's doing so bad. It's crazy. Only 2 catches for 10 yards for Eric Singleton Jr. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. We're live for every single Alabama game. Got videos for you guys throughout the week. We got early signing day is on Wednesday, by the way. So we'll continue to, put videos out this week on the latest rumors around recruiting for you guys. We've got the transfer portal coming up here. I believe that opens up on January 2nd. We'll put out some videos for you guys on that as well. SEC championship game rumors for you guys. If Alabama wins this game tonight, they play Georgia in 2 weeks in the SEC championship game. We'll be live for that. And if they win that, we'll be live for the playoffs as well. Because I'll be honest, I don't really know if Alabama's going to make the playoffs if they lose to Georgia in the SEC championship game. That would be 3 losses for them if that happens. But be completely honest, too, Georgia doesn't look great. Georgia does not look great right now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But the Super Chat menu here during halftime. This is the best deals that you're going to get through the remainder of today's game. $2 Super Chat gets you in 2 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. The minimum you would get entry-wise would be 10. The maximum that you could get would be 40. $10 Super Chat would be a shot. Plus, if you type in F Auburn in that $10 Super Chat, you get 10 entries. And by the way, I think it's about time for a beer bong here. $20 Super Chat, 2 beer bongs here at halftime. Who wants it? Who wants it? It's about time. It's been a while since we've done a beer bong here, and I'm about ready for one. I'm about ready for another beer bong. So get those super chats in. Let's see. That was who said that? Who said that? Quentin at and Elizabeth saying, "What's up? What's up?" Because Elizabeth, by the way, sent in a $200 super chat earlier tonight. I want to see real quick what our Ohio State football report, what did they do on super chats tonight or earlier today? Going up in the game against Michigan, there's a real rivalry between us going on right now. You know, what's the biggest rivalry? Is it the game or is it the Iron Bowl? Personally, I think it's the Iron Bowl. People die because of the Iron Bowl. People don't die because of the game. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. They could talk all they want. They could talk all they want about going to war with each other over Toledo. Who the fuck cares about Toledo? They had $958 in super chats tonight. As of right now, we have 335. Can we beat the Ohio State football report in super chats? We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go if we want to get there. We're about 600 or so away from beating them in super chat. So we need a big halftime and second half here to beat them. To see who's the biggest rivalry in college football. Keith saying, get this man a beer bong. Get this man a beer bong. $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs right here, right now. I'll tell you what. I'll even give you 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle if we get a $20 super chat right now. It looks like we're getting close, possibly, until we come back. California, by the way, up on SMU, 17-7 at halftime. SMU ranked 21 right now, probably not going to get into the college football playoffs. And if you guys want to also win some cold hard cash here tonight, Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter on that. You also get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. As of right now, the take home is $30. Megan dropping in a little $20 Venmo. She wants a little double beer bong action. She said, "Your wish is my command." Megan coming in, getting on the beer bong of honor here. You can see the stickers there. Everybody who has gotten me to do a beer bong this year gets on the beer bong of honor. Let's see if I can fit it in right there. I'll fit it in the 4th row, the last entry to the 4th row. And Megan also getting 20 entries, by the way. So let me make sure I get those entries in. Make sure I spelled Megan right, because I'm an idiot sometimes. Bama Buck with a $50 super chat. That's going to be more beer bongs as well. And I'll give you 50 entries, Bama Buck. Megan first, though, getting 20 entries, double beer bongs. Bama Buck is going to get 50 entries with a beer bong as well. Let's go. Let's go. So, Megan, first beer bong here for you. Make sure I got, yep, we're closed. We're closed. Oh, pineapple happy dad right here. We're getting low on the happy dads. So the first beer bong here for Megan. Oh. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. That one's empty. John saying, yes, butt chug time. John's an Auburn fan. He just wants to see my ass. He wants to see my ass. Typical Auburn fan. Second beer bong here for Megan. Got to take out the halftimes in here. We're at 385 in Super Chats right now. The Ohio State Football Report got damn near 1,000. It was like 900 and... let me see right here. Let me see. They got 958. 958. So right now, they're the biggest rivalry in college football. I want the Alabama versus Auburn game to be the biggest rivalry, but it's up to you guys. Big Shack Festival said Auburn's mayor of Butt Chug City. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That's funny. All right, so let me get Bama Buck into the raffle here, and I'll get that super chat up on screen as well for Bama Buck coming in with a $50 super chat. Bama Buck. 07. 50 entries. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 entries for Bama Buck. Excuse me. I'll get you into the, I'll get you on the Beer Bong of Honor here. BB. Little BBB. We're getting very, very close to filling this puppy up. Bama Buck in the house, baby. Let's go. A wild cherry here. Ooh. Shout out Bama Buck in the house here. Shout out Bama Buck. Let's see who some of these recent subscribers are here tonight. Let's see some of these recent subscribers. Said, isn't that the funnel that they use for enemas with cows? I don't know what enemas is, to be honest with you. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Cow College. Cow College. They voted a cow as their homecoming queen back in the 80s. You can look it up. It's true. It's true. They litter. Auburn is pro-littering. They're pro-littering. Not going to litter tonight, though. Not going to litter tonight. Bama beating that ass right now. Now they do get the ball. Auburn gets the ball to start off the second half here. Defense got to come out. Got to continue to play well. Got to continue to play well. This one's for Bama Buck for the $50 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love you guys. I love you guys. Purina Monster Child said, did anybody see the Michigan player headbutt the referee? Yeah, that's freaking crazy. That's crazy. We want to talk about low down and dirty? Michigan players. Michigan players. Bitches. If you guys want to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can get in on that right here, right now. As of right now, take home is $30. We only have 3 people entered, but if we get 2 more people to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle, take home would be 50. If we can get 10 people here in the second half, it would be 100. Would be the take home there. 50-50, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there. Whatever you want to call it there. Shout out John Daughtery? I don't know. Our names are close. You're talking about pronunciation there. I'm Daughtery. I don't know what you are. Daughtery, maybe. Possibly. Saying Chris is cool, you guys suck. I'm not going to say the last part there. Daughtery. Okay, Daughtery. Gotcha. I think, so, I don't know if this is actually true or not. Maybe my dad can get down there in the comments and let me know, because I'm sure he's watching. At my grandmother's funeral, the pastor said that when my family came over from Ireland, they were Daughtery. And then it was like a fight over a pig or something like that. I don't really know. Some people got mad at each other. And one brother said, F it, we're Daughtery now. And he split off. And the other half of the family was Daughtery. Let's see. Quinton said, explain the 50-50 raffle. Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter. You get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And at the end of today's game, we're going to run it right now. The take home right now is $30. $30. But the more people we get, the more entries. Here's the kickoff. Auburn's going to take it from the 5. You'll get out to about the 23-yard line. Red Morgan back on the field, by the way. Excuse me. The beer bong's got to me. He said 23 and me. I don't know. I've never done it. I'm not wasting the money on a 23 and me. Get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle as we are back from halftime here. Auburn will start off with the football. From the 24, Daniels fires, caught, first down, Singleton. 14 yards, Simmons on that reception there. Down to the 37. They'll go quick. Handoff up the middle and bottled up there. Loss of 1.5. Deontay Lawson there for the tackle. We love to see it, baby. We love to see it. If Alabama wins, they play Georgia in the SEC championship game. 2nd and 11. Singleton going deep. Trying to get it to Cam Coleman. I said Singleton. Daniels. Incomplete. Going against Red Morgan there. Good coverage. Cam Coleman wanted a PI. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't get thrown. Either way. Incomplete. 3rd and 11. Bama looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. Bray Hubbard walking up. You have Zay Mincy into the game back there at safety. Keon Sabb kind of in the box as well. Bama brings 4. Daniels running around to the right side. Flag comes out. Fires. Caught. Simmons across the 20-15, 10-5 touchdown, but a flag is out. I think it's going to be a hold on Auburn. Or is it hands to the face on Yanze Pierre? Auburn thinks it's going to be a touchdown. It's a penalty on Bama. Personal foul, Hands to the face on Yanze Pierre. Touchdown, Auburn. The penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. Touchdown is good. Fuck. Yep, that's correct. It's correct. So a 68-yard touchdown for Auburn. Gotcha, Jay. Gotcha, Jay. Extra point is up and good. 13-17 now. Come on, defense. You got to do better than that. What the fuck are we doing? You see the flag come out and then all of a sudden we're just, hands in our pants? The hell are we doing? Just giving up on the fucking play? Type your F. Shit, that's the wrong thing. F Auburn. F Auburn. That's some shit. 17-13 now. I mean, we see the flag come out, and we just hands in our pants. Auburn's going to kick off from the 50 with that penalty there. What do we got here? What do we got? Don't let him onside it. He'll kick it through the back of the end zone. Roll Tide. All right, come on, Ty. Come on, Ty. Let's answer. Let's answer. We'll conform to at guard, by the way. It's like Cam Dewberry in at left guard. Michael Carroll at right tackle. Daniel Hill in at running back. Ty, back to pass. Looking. Going to dump it off here. Latsier Brooks. It's going to be a gain of 2. Oh, come on, ref. He's going to say it's a gain of 1. He caught it. Gain of 2. That's some shit. I'm sorry, Philip. I'm in it right now. I'm in it right now. Philip asked me not to cuss as much tonight. Second and 9. Handoff. Right side, Daniel Hill. He's going to fall forward for 2.5. It's going to bring up third down. And he's down. Now he gets up. Come on, man. Come on, man. Type your 3s in the chat, folks. Type your 3s in the chat. It's third down. 3rd and 6. Ty Simpson here. Checking. Alabama only 2 for 8 on third downs tonight. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz. They will. Fires, caught, Isaiah Horton, first down. Type your 1s. Great play there from Ty. There's a flag down. Personal foul, Ruffin the passer. Give him 15 more. There we go. There we go. Type your ones in the chat. They called it. Contact to the helmet of Ty Simpson. Okay. We'll take it. Take it. So Bama at the Auburn 45 now. It's being reviewed for targeting, I think. You had contact to the helmet of Ty Simpson. I think it's head or neck area is the rule there. I guess it's forcible contact, not just contact, but they're reviewing targeting right now. Wow, there was targeting on Auburn. It's going to be an ejection for the Tigers. Jaquez Robinson going to be ejected from this game for targeting. They're going to say forcible contact to the head or neck area of Ty Simpson there. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. So Alabama at the Auburn 40 now. First down. Jam Miller on the right side. Ty going to give it to him. Going left. Cuts up field. He's got some room to work. He's going to pick up 3. He's going to pick up 3. Big Papa saying that was not a good call. I don't disagree with you, Big Papa, but fuck Auburn. 2nd and 7. They're going to hand it to Jam again. He makes a cut. It's going to be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 now. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. Type your threes down in the chat. Can we set a record here tonight? 3,000 subscribers in the month of November. We've got to get to 33,511. 11 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 3rd down. Alabama at the Auburn 32.5. Ty back to pass here. Auburn brings 3. He's got plenty of time. Fires. Incomplete. Off the hands of an Auburn defender. Give it to Daniel Hill, man. What are we doing there? What are we doing? Ty a little bit late on that. Just never saw the linebacker. Bama goes for it on 4th down. 3rd and 3. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. That's going to be offsides. That's going to be offsides. Offsides on Auburn. Type your 1s. Come on. Come on. Auburn trying to bring a blitz off the right side there. Causes Michael Carroll to move, but they were in the neutral zone. Come on, can we get Ryan Williams the ball here? Let's take a shot. Daniel Hill in the game at running back. They'll put Germie in motion to the left side now. Little orbit motion for Germ. They'll fake it to him. Ty fires. Oh, my God, incomplete. Marshall Pritchett, the true freshman, in for Josh Cuevas. Hit him in the hands, but he kind of fell down. I don't know if he tried to dive there. I don't know. Still no Ryan Williams in the game, by the way. 2nd and 10. Ty, back to pass. Fires left side. Caleb Edwards. He'll pick up 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Ryan goes back into the game now. Now he comes back out. Now he goes back in. 3rd and 7. Come on. Come on. Can we get it to 2 here? Can we get it to 2 here? He's in the slot on the right side. 3rd and 7 here. Auburn looking like they're going to bring a blitz. No, they'll drop it. They'll only bring 4. Ty, plenty of time. Running around. Right side. He's going to take it himself. He's going to take it himself. He's going to make a man miss. Get the first down. Ty using the legs. Type your ones. Type your ones. Nice blocking downfield by the true freshman there, Caleb Edwards, by the way. Bama at the 17-yard line now. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff up the middle. Jam. He's going to pick up about 6. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup at Prize Picks. As we got another $5 super chat coming in here from Philip Smith. We'll get that up on the screen in just a second, Philip. 2nd and 3 from the 10.5. Bama can get a first down at the 12. Ty under center. Put Jay Lindsey in motion. Play action. Ty rolling out to the right side. Going to dump it off to Lindsey. Loss of 1. Loss of a half a yard, maybe. 3rd down. Third and 4. What you got cooked up, Grub? What you got cooked up, Grub? Philip with the $5 super chat saying, that's it for me. I've got to go exercise, but I've enjoyed it. Thanks for trying on language. I tried. Good night, everybody. God is good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We appreciate you there, Philip. Empty set. Ty Simpson on 3rd and 4. Fires left side. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Germie Bernard. It'll bring up 4th down here. Connor Talty on for the field goal now. So we'll do a raffle wheel spin here in just a second for Philip. We'll do the raffle wheel spin for Philip here in just a second. Connor Talty, right hash, 29-yard attempt, up and good. There we go, baby. There we go. Points. You want to score a touchdown, but points. We'll take it. 7:30 to go here in the 3rd quarter. So we will spin the raffle wheel here for Philip. And we'll see what we got here. We'll see what we got. Where's the wheel? There it is. So Philip Smith getting a raffle wheel spin. What are we going to land on here, Philip? What are we going to land on? 10! 10 entries in here for Philip. Got a lot of entries in here tonight. So Philip going to get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, as Alabama will take over here. By the way, if you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you can get in on that. Venmo me. Take home right now is only $30, but we get a couple more people in here. 2 more people into the Venmo 50/50 raffle will be a $50 take home. 2 more people. That's all we need for a $50 take home. Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter. You also get 10 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Giving it away tonight, folks. Giving it away tonight. Jay said, damn, did Lane decide to go to LSU yet? Dragging this thing out. Let's see. Let me look up Lane Kiffin here on the Twitter X. Latest. Let's see. He was supposed to have a meeting apparently at like 3:30 Eastern time. Sources say Lane Kiffin will not finalize his coaching decision until he has finished his Black Friday Christmas shopping. That's funny. Got on that one. Got on that one. Ross Dillinger. This is 45 minutes ago from Ross. This is a legit source. Lane Kiffin's future hangs in doubt after a meeting with Ole Miss Chancellor. I don't know. Roll Tide, roll. Fair catch by Auburn in the back of the end zone here for a touchback. All right, defense. Can we get a turnover? Mike Shelton, I don't know if Ryan's hurt. I genuinely, I don't know. They put him in on the last drive. So I don't know. Auburn takes over from the 25 now. Here's the snap. Daniels going to take it himself off the left side. He'll pick up 2. Second and 8. 27. Bama brings a late blitz. Keon Sapp. Daniels go deep down the left side. One-on-one there. Cam Coleman. Incomplete. Zabian Brown has been lock solid on Cam Coleman tonight. He's going to be the number 1 corner in the draft next year. Zabian Brown's so freaking good. So good. Third and 8. Auburn 4 for 12. Both teams 4 for 12 on third downs tonight. Daniels back to pass. Looking. Rolling out to the left side now. Still looking. Fires. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. Bama only brought 3 there and got some pressure on him. I mean, had a receiver wide ass open. Could not get it to him. Here's the punt. Fair caught. Cole Adams at the 35. Maybe the 34. Either way. Alrighty. We'll come back here in just a second. But first, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. It's a holiday season right now. Best time of the year for sports. You got bowl games coming up here in just a couple of weeks. You got basketball matchups in full swing right now. You have playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are making decisions every single day, what gifts to buy around the holiday season, what to snack on, right here after Thanksgiving. You and I making decisions every single day. Prize Picks is the best place to make those decisions, and it is very, very good to be right. Prize Picks is super simple to play, by the way. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in today. You can follow others, by the way, on the Prize Picks app and copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or someone whose picks you just like, follow or hit the follow button and check out lineups, check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. This is what I've got cooked up for tonight's slate of games. Went with Eric Singleton, more than receiving yards at 31.5. As of right now, he's only got 10. Also went with Ty Simpson, more than passing yards at 276.5. He's only got 78. So I guess I'm not very good at Prize Picks. But hey, look, Prize Picks is still fun to play no matter what you play here. New feature alert, by the way, on Prize Picks. They have early payouts now. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out on your winnings before the game even finishes. One of my favorite things about Prize Picks, by the way, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts here on Prize Picks, choose the power play where you get the biggest payouts. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, so Alabama's going to take over here now. Ashton Daniels over there on the bench. Looks like they're wrapping up his right ankle. He's 8 for 23 tonight. He's 8 for 23. Not good. Not good. Pretty bad, to be honest. Pretty bad. So Alabama's going to take over at the 35 here with 6:46 to go in the third quarter. Looks like Ryan Williams back in the game here. Here's the snap. Ty fires. Caught. A 4-yard pickup to Caleb Edwards. Second and 5 now at the Bama 40. They'll check to a different play here. 3 wide receivers on the right side. Jam Miller on the right side in as well. They'll hand it to him. He's going to push forward. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Type your threes. Type your threes. Little super chat menu here for you guys tonight. Giving away this Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Get in on that. Get in on that. Jam Miller, 81 yards on 14 carries tonight. Still in at running back. Auburn's going to bring a blitz here. Ty fires, Jam, dropped. He was open. He just couldn't get the head around quick enough. He was open, man. Just jammed. Could not get his head around quick enough there. So Bama's going to punt. Dowd from his own 30. Gets it away. Fair catch at the 21 for Auburn. I mean, just so quick on that drive, man. You burned a minute and a half. Not even. A minute 15. Bama only up 7 right now. Man. Still doing $20 beer bongs here as well. $50 super chat for 50 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And I know he's not playing great tonight, folks. I know he's not playing great tonight. But, look, he's still going to be here next year. Still going to be here next year. We've got a little XL here for you guys. I know, the ladies like a little bigger jersey. Most of the fellas can probably fit into an XL there. Finishing off my Red Bull. Man. Some stats here so far. DeAndre coming in with a $20 super chat, trying to get a beer bong out of me. Let's go. Let's go. Both teams right now, really, 209 total yards from both teams tonight. Defenses are playing great. Defenses are playing great here tonight. Alabama winning the time of possession. No turnovers so far here tonight. Can we get a turnover? Can we get a turnover here on this drive? We'll get that super chat up on screen here in just a second, DeAndre, as soon as our graphics come in. Bam. There we go. Saying roll tide, roll, Chris. Let's go. Let's go. DeAndre said this was going to be a Daniel Hill game. I haven't seen enough of Daniel Hill tonight, man. Jam's playing okay. Jam's playing fine. He's got 14 carries, 81 yards, averaging 5.8. Hill's only got 4 carries tonight, though, for 15 yards. Fat Jones saying, why not run the effing ball? I agree with you. I agree with you. Give me DJ. Give me DJ. So, DeAndre Morrell. Morrell or Merrill? I feel like Merrill is probably right there. Sure, I'm closed. He just typed it in there again. But I don't know what the pronunciation is. That's the thing. That's the thing. Fat Jones said, AK Deer, please. Ah! Merrill as an I, so I guess Merrill. Merrill? Shout out DeAndre. I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher it. It just is what it is. Daniel's going to take it himself here. Left side. He'll pick up 4. DeAndre doesn't care. Shout out DeAndre. JP the GOAT 251. Is that my guy Jarrett Powell? Saying War Eagle coming from Summerdale. Daniels rolling out to the left side here on 2nd and 8. He'll take it himself. He'll pick up a couple. It's going to bring up 3rd down. JP, is that you, my guy? 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3, empty set here for Daniels. Bama brings 4. They'll fire here to Cam Coleman. I think he got the first down. It's right at the line to gain. Come on, man. That's a late hit. He said, you know it. My guy, JP. OG there. Yeah, it'll be a first down Auburn here. Handoff, right side. Come on, man. You got to tackle him. Fighting forward for 7. That was, I don't even know who that was. Shit. John McGuire? Daniels fires, caught. Either incomplete or fumbled, one or the other. If it's fumbled, Bama's got the ball. They're going to say a fumble Bama ball. I kind of think this was incomplete. It might go to review. Let's see. Let's see the replay here. Caught. That's close. That's as close as it gets. That's as close as it gets. What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? Why for SM for no? I think they're going to review this. Or was it just an incomplete pass? Very close. Bang, bang. They called it a fumble on the field. Darren says catch and fumble. It's upheld! Wait, did they change the ruling on the field? Maybe they changed the ruling on the field. Yeah, they changed the ruling on the field. It's just incomplete. 3rd and 3. Come on, man. 3rd and 3 for Auburn. Come on, let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Let's get some pressure, Yonsei. Where you at all night? Where you at? Here's the snap. Daniels going to dump it out here to the running back. He's going to get a first down. Justin Jones. Auburn goes fast. Play action. RPO. Caught. First down. Ball comes out. Cam Coleman recovers. Eric Singleton getting the first down there. They really shouldn't review that. It doesn't really matter if it came out or not. Cam Coleman recovered it. The ball did come out, but Cam Coleman recovered it, no gain. Xavier Brown with a nice tackle there. Gaining nothing. Auburn's driving right now. 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Bama brings a blitz. Handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it off to the left side here inside the 40. Ball comes out again. But it goes out of bounds. It'll bring up third down and about 6. Type those threes in the chat. Man, the ball came out again. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 6 at the Bama 39. Bama brings 4. Daniels back to pass, fires, caught, first down. Auburn is driving right now. That one to Cam Coleman. Daniels. That one's up in the air. Caught. Intercepted. Bray Hubbard going back the other way. Across the 40. Down to the 47. Bray Hubbard. Let's go. Tipped up in the air. And Bray Hubbard gets it. Let's go. Type those INTs. Bray Hubbard with his 4th interception of the season goes right off the hands of the running back and right into Bray Hubbard's. Let's go! The first turnover of the ball game. Alabama takes over here. Come on, Ty. Points off turnovers, bud. Back to pass. He's going to go down. Sacked. Come on, man. 1st and 10, Ty goes down with a sack. Parker Brailsford looks like he got beat on that one up the middle. Auburn with 3 sacks tonight. Bama with 1. It's going to be 3rd and 19. Alabama has to snap it one more time from their own 40 here. Going to get it out quick here to Germie Bernard. Wide receiver screen. Going to pick up about 8 on that one. It's going to be 3rd down, end of the 3rd quarter. 15 minutes to go in the ball game. If you guys want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, type your 4s. Type your 4s. This is a typical Iron Bowl in Jordan-Hare Stadium. Very close. Type your 4s down in the chat. I'm going to go take a bathroom break real quick. So any $5 super chat during the bathroom break is going to be a shot when I come back here. So $5 super chat is a shot. Type your 4s. We'll give away a free entry when I come back. All right, we're back. We are back. No super chat coming in. No super chat. Bam. Type your fours. We'll get a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle here. Chat rate high, by the way, is 122. We should freaking crush that with 1,300 people watching. If we do, we'll give away another one. If we break the chat rate high of 122, we'll give away another entry, a second entry. $122 is the chat rate. Christian said your mic was on when we went to the bathroom. Well, I took my mic off. It's got a cord. It's plugged in, so you couldn't hear me in the bathroom. You guys saying you heard me fart. Well, I didn't fart, so you're lying. You're lying. Sorry. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Chaz Anderson said take a shot. I'll take a shot, Chaz. I'll take a shot here. You never know when when people are a little bit behind here. We'll give away a free entry as we start the fourth quarter. Update the clock here for you guys. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Ty's going to check it here. I'll pick the winner after this play. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz. How about a little freaking screen here? We never run any screens. False. First time out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alabama takes a timeout. All right. We're gonna go with Con Man. Con Man. Gonna get the free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We did not break the chat rate high. Shame. Shame. Come on, 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Big Papa saying, how the hell do you come out of a break and have to call a timeout? Fair. Auburn still looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. Do they bring it or do they drop it? They're going to bring one. No, now they're going to drop it. Only bring 4 in total. Going to dump it off here to Daniel Hill. He's going to cut up field. He's only going to pick up half of it. But you're across the 50. This might be 4-down territory. This might be 4-down territory. I think you go for it here. I think you should go for it here. You're at the Auburn 45. It'll be 4th and 5. They'll bring the offense off the field and punt. Punts away. Fair caught at the 12. Come on, man. Come on, man. We are very, very close, by the way, to setting a record here on the Alabama Football Report for subscribers in the month of November. Trying to get to 33,511. That would be 3,000 subscribers here this month. Hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. We got videos for you guys every single day. Handoff up the middle, by the way. Going to pick up about 5 or 6 on that one. Live for every single Alabama game. We'll be live for the SEC Championship if we end up winning this game. Auburn at their own 18 now. 2nd and 5. Play action. Daniels fires incomplete. Flag down. They're going to call DPI on Dejon Lee. Come on, man. We're about 60 away from a free beer bong from hitting our goal tonight. DPI on Dejon Lee. Yeah, that's fair. So 1st and 10, Auburn here from their own 29. Play action. Daniels fires. Oh, almost intercepted. Zay Mincy, it goes right off his hands. Damn. I mean, he is right in the middle of the field there, dude. It went right through his hands. Second and 10 now. Daniels going to take it himself up the middle, pick up nothing. Nice tackle there by Yanze Pierre. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Got Shania spamming the threes in there. Said putting the threes in there. 3rd and 9. Empty set. Daniels, Bama bringing a blitz. They'll check it down here. Simmons caught. 1st down across the 50. He's going to go for a long way here across the 20, 10, 5, down to the 4. Missed tackle from Zay Mincy. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and goal from the 4. Let's get a little stop here. Let's get a little stop. Daniels will take it himself. He'll get it to the 2. Type your D's down in the chat. Let's get a big stop from the defense here. They'll say it's about the 2.5-yard line. Type your D's. Show me that D. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. It's going to be a tie ball game. Explosives. Explosives have killed this Alabama defense this year when it has. Extra points, good. All tied up. Come on, man. I need something by the fucking offense, man. I need Ty to do something for me, man. He just has not been great tonight. That's for damn sure. Ties so far tonight. 15 of 29, 97 passing yards. That is god-awful. That is god-awful. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He has been taking care of the football, but just not enough. Just not enough. 600 likes, by the way. That's another shot. Jam, 14 carries, 81 yards, averaging 5.8 yards per carry. The one game that Jam Miller's actually playing well. We're just not really giving it to him for real. Trying to tie my shoe here. When I was running back, I stepped on my shoelace. Oh, man. What do you guys think will happen on this drive? What do you think will happen on this next Alabama drive here? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know what you guys think. Shania says punt. Christian says touchdown. Hayden says touchdown. Get those touchdowns flowing. Get those touchdowns flowing. Come on, man. This is sad. This shit-ass ball club in the Auburn Tigers. And you're tied in the fourth quarter with them. I will say Nick Saban in his second year went to the SEC championship game and lost. Kalen DeBoer now in his second year has an opportunity to go to the SEC championship game. If you can win tonight, you play Georgia. If you can win tonight, you play Georgia in the SEC championship game. Where's Ryan Williams? Where's Ryan Williams? No targets tonight for 2. No targets for 2. Auburn just scored a touchdown. Zay Mincy should have had an interception on that drive. If you lose this game, by the way, you're out of the playoffs. You are out of the playoffs, and I'm going to have a stroke. I'm going to have a stroke. Roll Tide, roll. Touchback. Noah Conley saying, Bama, please win. Bama money line, my last leg to win $3K. To win $3K. We need it for Noah, damn it. We need it for Noah. Empty set here for Ty. Starting off at their own 25. They'll bring Jam back into the formation. A little tight bunch here. Put Germ on the right side now. Run it. They will. Up the middle. Germ, pick up 2. Sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. If you want Alabama to win this ball game, hit that sub button. 2nd and 8. Jam's down now. All right, it just means Daniel Hill time. You have no excuse anymore. You have no frickin' excuse. Hit that sub button, folks. Trying to break a record here tonight. Kind of got rolled up that right ankle. We can get to 23,511. We are so damn close to hitting that. It'll be 3,000 subscribers here in the month of November. Which I don't think we've ever gotten. If you guys want Alabama videos daily, free, right here on the channel, hit that sub button. You got the college football playoffs right around the corner. The SEC championship game. If Alabama wins tonight, you got to win to get in. Got to win to get in. Your college football playoffs hopes are on the line right now. If we hit that number, by the way, it's another beer bong. It's another beer bong. Got the transfer portal opening up on January 2nd. We'll have videos about that. And we do giveaways, by the way. We do giveaways. Giving away, although he's done nothing tonight, giving away the Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the game. If you want Alabama to win it, baby, if you're not subscribed, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Hit that sub button. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. See a little update here on our recent subscribers in just a second. Keep letting it flow. I want to see it roll. I want to see it roll. I want 3,000 subscribers in the month of November tonight. Tonight. Some of our recent subscribers there. Yard Boy. We'll just say Kirk. Ashley Love, Christian, Miss Tisdale. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep hitting that sub button. We're almost there. 21 subs away from a free beer bong here and a record here in the month of November. 20 subs away. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. I think we should be able to do it during this commercial break. We should be able to do it right here, right now. We got 1,600 people watching. 1,600 people watching. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep subscribing. Keep subscribing. Let's go. 33.5 right around the corner. There it is. There it is. Can we get 10 more? 10 more is a free beer bong here. Less than 10 now. Oops. Just broke the tab off of that puppy. Because we're going to get there. Because we're going to get there. Ryan Williams out of the ball game now, by the way. 2nd and 8. From the Bama 27. Daniel Hill in at running back now. Ty looking right. Fires. Caught. Isaiah Horton. It's going to bring up 3rd down. There we go. We just broke a record here in the month of November. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 4 here. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz. Trips left. Bama 4 for 14 on 3rd downs tonight. Terrible. They'll check. Do a different play. 5 on the clock. They'll put Germie in motion. To the right side. Ty. They'll bring the blitz. Fires. Incomplete. Try to get it to Latsier Brooks. Flag! Give me a DPI. Give me a DPI. There's a flag on the play. Pass interference on Auburn. 1st down. Type your ones. I mean, Smith's just grabbing him all the way. You're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. So 1st down, Bama. Both teams, by the way, about 70 yards and penalties tonight. Bama was 71. Auburn was 70. There's a snap. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill falls forward for 3. Let's go, baby. We just broke a record. 3,000 subscribers here in the month of November. You'll love to see it. Second and 6. 10 minutes to go here in the ball game. Tied up. 2020. Ty, back to pass. Dump it off. A.K. Deer, screen. He'll get close to the line to gain. Type your threes down in the chat. Oh no, my computer came unplugged. Type your threes. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 1, to be exact. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Daniel Hill back in the game at running back. Just give it to D. Hill. Oh, no. Jam. Out of his pads on crutches. Give it to D. Hill. Play action. Ty. Back to pass. Lobs it. Incomplete. Hey, just give the fucking ball to Daniel Hill. It's 4th and 1. Just give the fucking ball to Daniel Hill. Alabama's going to go for it. Just give the ball to 4. Just give it to 4. You're averaging 4 yards per carry tonight. Ty under center. They're going to roll out. What the fuck is Ty doing? He's going to pick it up. Ty's going to pick it up. But what the fuck is that play call? I just don't get it. Rolled out to the right side and picked it up. I'm going to crash out. Ty made a couple guys miss there. Picked it up. But, Jesus. Type your ones. Run the football. Give it to 4. Ty under center from the Auburn 48 now. 8 minutes to go. They give it to 4. Oh, look at that. He breaks multiple tackles and picks up 10. Maybe 9. Give him 9.5. Give it to him again. It's going to be 2.5 a yard. Give it to him again. It's going to be about 2.5 yard here. They will give it to Daniel Hill up the middle. Man, he picks up 10. Almost like we know what's going to happen. Give it to him again. 7:20 on the clock. Give it to him again here on 1st down. You're at the Auburn 31. Alabama with 141 yards rushing tonight. They do. Hill picks up about 2.5 there. Give it to him again. Fuck it. You're under 7 minutes now. You're at the Auburn 29. They'll check to another play. 10 seconds on the clock here. 6:30 to go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. They'll give it to Hill. He's only going to pick up 1. I'll give it to Ryan there. He ran it a couple times in a row. I'll give it to him. What are you going to do now? We need Ty to make a play here. Need Ty to make a play. 3rd and 6. From the 38. Auburn's going to bring a blitz. Ty fires deep. Left side. Tries to get it to Isaiah Horton in the end zone, and he, I don't want to say dropped it. It was good coverage. Hit him in the hands. He almost caught it. Is there a flag on the play? There's a flag on the play. The flag on the play. Roughing the passer, automatic first down. They hit Ty below the knees. You can't do it. Let's see the replay here. Yep, they hit Ty Simpson below the knees. That is roughing the passer. Automatic first down. What luck? What luck? Alabama taking over now here at the Prize Picks red zone at the 14. They'll hand it. No, Ty's going to take it himself off the left side. He's got room to run. Ty! Touchdown, Alabama! Ty taking it in from 14 yards out, but there's a flag on the play. Holding on Isaiah Horton. Cut it upfield, Ty. That's a hold. You cut it upfield, and he doesn't hold there. Ty tries to cut it outside of him. Ty under center now. They're going to flip it. Daniel Hill, loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. Caden Proctor, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Inside of 5 minutes to go. 2nd and 11. Auburn looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. Been doing it all night. They will. All-out blitz. Ty fires. Right side. Caught. Germ. I think it's going to be 3rd and about 1, depending on where they spot it. What do we got? What do we got? It's 3rd down. Type your threes. Good job by Ty getting that away. I mean, this should be 3rd and 1. I don't know where they spotted it. It's going to say 3rd and 2. Give it to Daniel Hill up the middle. Alabama's going to have to call a timeout. They will. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We need a big push here, man. We need a big push. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Type those threes in the chat, folks. Type those threes in the chat. We'll go to commercial here on the timeout. Type those threes. If we break the chat rate high right now, we'll give away a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Chat rate high is 122. 122. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? Spam your threes in the chat. Spam your threes in the chat. We have to break the chat rate high to give away a free entry here of 122. With 2,000 people watching, that should be easy peasy, man. That should be easy peasy. We'll see what we got. We'll see who wants to actually win this ball game tonight. We'll see who actually cares. 2,000 people watching. I should have at least 1,500 people that give a damn. Come on. Let's show it. Let's show it. Let's show it. Destin down in the chat. Rod. Chad. Dirty. Who else? Who else? Big Papa. Chad. Eric. Xander. Angel. Jonathan. ALW. Ain't B. Jake. Fortunes 5. Skylo. Got Pops down in the chat. Dirty old Dan. Come on, baby. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. This is a must pick up. This is a must pick up. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Going to be 3rd and 2. Give it to D Hill. Give it to D Hill. This is what we're talking about, man. This is the Iron Bowl. This is the epitome of this rivalry. Who is going to out-physical who here? Who is going to out-physical who? Who wants it more? Who wants it more? 364 days. Come on. Come on. We fucking crushed the chat rate high. We crushed it. We crushed it. Who are we going to give the free entry here to then? Who are we going to give the free entry to? Who wants it the most? Who wants it the most? You guys slowed down. You guys slowed down. What is that? What is that? Who's going to get it here? We'll give it away after this play. We'll give it away after the 3rd and 2 play here. Keep spamming your threes, folks. Keep spamming your threes. Come on. Ty under center here. Now he goes back to shotgun. Daniel Hill in at running back. They'll put Germie Bernard in motion to the left side here. Ty's going to roll out to the right side. Fires incomplete. That's PI, but they don't throw it. Trying to get it to Marshall Pritchett. We're going to go with Chad Bryant. Chad Bryant, you got a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Are we going for this? This is big balls. This is big balls. Type your 4s. Alabama's going for it. Alabama's going for it. Empty set. 2 for 2 on 4th downs tonight. Ty looking. Back to pass. Fires. Caught! Touchdown! Isaiah Horton! Let's go! The hat trick! The hat trick! Come on! Come on! On 4th and 2! Type your TDs! Type your TDs! 3:50 to go in the ball game. Alabama goes up by 7. Big balls there from Kalen DeBoer. Big balls to go for it on 4th down. Come on! Alabama goes up 27-20. Great throw there by Ty Simpson, by the way. Look at this replay here. Tight window, too. Tight window. Puts it in there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Isaiah Horton tonight, 3 touchdown grabs. Type your TDs. Type your TDs. Come on, defense. Let's tighten up. Let's tighten up, D. Let's tighten up, D. Roll Tide, roll. On the kickoff. They'll take it from the 2. Down to about the 21. Come on. Come on. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Keep hitting that sub button if you want to make it to the SEC championship game. A win and you're in. Who's going to face Georgia in 2 weeks for the SEC championship? Is it Ole Miss or is it Alabama? Ashton Daniels going to flip it out here to the running back off the right side. Yonze Pierre knocks him out of bounds after a gain of 4. 3:40 to go in the ball game. 2nd and 6, 3:30 to go. Daniels empty set. Going to take it himself up the middle. He's going to get the first down. Auburn now at their own 34-yard line. 1st and 10, 3 minutes to go. Daniels back to pass here. Can you get some pressure on him? Yonte Pierre in chase, rolling out to the left side. He's going to pick up 4 and go out of bounds. They'll give him 5. 2:58 on the clock. It rolls. Second and 4 now from the 39. Empty set. Daniels back to pass. Looking. Dropped. 2:38. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Type your threes. Type your threes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Can we get some pressure here? I think 1 sack all night. They'll put the running back in motion out to the right side. Daniels looking, fires, incomplete. Red Morgan there on the coverage is going to bring up 4th down. With 2:33 to go, what does Auburn do? They have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. They could punt here, get a stop, get it back maybe. No, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. This could be ball game. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. 4th and 4. Bama brings a blitz. Incomplete! Red Morgan! They threw the PI. They threw the DPI. First down, Auburn. I mean, probably. It's probably not a terrible call if I'm being completely honest. If I'm being fair. 2:29 to go from the 45. Play action. Daniels fires, caught. He'll pick up 4, maybe 5. To midfield. Come on, man. Spam your D's down in the chat. Spam your D's down in the chat. Right at midfield. Coming up on the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if they snap it before. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning. Spam your D's in the comments section. We need a big time stop here from the Bama defense. We need a big time stop here from the Bama defense. Spam your D's, folks. Come on. Let me see that D. Let me see that D. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Come on. Auburn right now, 6 plays, 23 yards on this drive as we hit the 2-minute warning. Let me see that D down in the chat. Drop your D's. Drop your D's. I'm asking for it. I'm asking for it, baby. Let's go. Kettle said it's sad you're this close. I mean, Auburn's got a good defense. What are we talking about? Auburn's had a good defense all year long. Like, they benched old boy Jackson Arnold. It's not really a shocker. It's in Auburn. Like, it's always been like this when you go to Auburn. It's always a close game when you go to Auburn. We need a big-time stop here, though, man. Come on. Come on. Keep hitting that sub button, too. Keep hitting that sub button. 700 likes. That's a shot. We have absolutely crushed our like goal today. Love you guys. $75 away, by the way, from $500 in super chats. Can we get there? Can we get there? Oh, man, I'm kind of lightheaded right now. I ain't even going to lie. Not even, like, drunk, just lightheaded from this fucking game. Sterling Powell typing the D down there. We got Glee 8 Joe typing in the D. Xander, William, Jay, Conman, Big Papa, Angel. Bros before you knows. Jared saying, don't pass out. I'll stay up. I'll stay up. I'll stay up. Jan. Need a big-time play here. What you got cooked up, Kane? What you got cooked up, Kane? 2nd and 5. What you got cooked up, Kane? Three down defensive linemen here. Daniel's going to take it himself up the middle. Get bottled up after a gain of about 2 or 3. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes. Type your threes now, or keep typing the D. Whatever you want. Keep typing the D. Let me see it. Let me see it. Keep spamming that D. Auburn goes fast here. 3rd and 2. Play action. Pressure! He'll throw it away. Incomplete. Auburn's got to go for it on 4th down here. 1:35 to go. I think he got outside the pocket. Red Morgan was there. Yeah, he was outside the pocket. Got to pass the line of scrimmage. No intentional grounding there. But it's bringing up 4th down here. Keep spamming your Ds. What you got cooked up, Kane? What you got cooked up? Thanksgiving was yesterday. What are the leftovers? Daniels, back to pass. Looking. Stepping up in the pocket. He got the 1st down. $1:27 to go. Auburn does have to score a touchdown to tie this ball game up. They have all 3 timeouts. The clock is rolling. 1:20 on it. At the Alabama 45-yard line. Who's going to make a play? Handoff up the middle. They'll pick up 5. Come on, man. Not calling a timeout. We are at 1 minute on the clock. Come on. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. We're at 50 seconds now. Auburn still has all 3 timeouts. Daniels looking. Back to pass. Going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off. He's got room to run. He's going to get the first down across the 30. Down to the 27-yard line. Clock stops at 40. Come on, man. Spam those Ds. Spam those Ds. Alabama, if they win this ball game, they go to the SEC championship. Let's make a stop. They're going to get it out. Cam Coleman breaks a couple tackles there. Ball's out! Bama ball! Bama ball! Bama ball! That's ball game! That's ball game! That's ball game! Cam Coleman fumbles! Deontay Lawson recovers! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Alabama wins the ball game! Cam Coleman fumbles when they need it. Who made the hit? Bray motherfucking Hubbard. Let's go. Bray Hubbard knocks the ball loose. Deontay Lawson recovers it. Alabama wins the football game. I'm putting this bitch at 0. That's ball game. They can take all the timeouts they want. They can do whatever they want. 33 seconds on the clock. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Ty's going to take it himself off the right side here and slide down. Auburn will take a timeout. Maybe I won't do this. Maybe I won't do this. I'm not going to jinx this. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be that guy. Auburn takes their first timeout. Bray Hubbard. An interception and a forced fumble tonight. 28 seconds left still. Auburn has 2 timeouts. Ty going to hand it off up the middle. Daniel Hill, he's going to pick up 3. Auburn takes their second timeout. 24 seconds on the clock. Come on, man. Can you get a first down here and end it? Can you just get a first down here and end it? Cam Coleman fumbling the football. Third and 6, 24 seconds left. Auburn has one more timeout. A win gets you into the SEC championship game. Just run it again, Ryan. Just run it again, Ryan. Don't try to get fancy here and throw it and stop the clock. Let him have one more timeout. Just run it one more time. Ty's going to take it himself off the right side. And they'll have to burn their last timeout with 20 seconds left. But Alabama might have to punt here. Oh my God, I might jump. I might jump if this game goes awry. I might have to fucking jump if this game goes awry. This will be the 4th straight Iron Bowl decided by 1 score. Alabama's going to have to punt here on 4th and 5. Need a good snap. Need to catch it. The punt away. Auburn has no more timeouts. Get a good punt away. Alabama punting from their own 25. Auburn's going to bring it all. Dowd gets it away. Clean. Oh, and he muffed it! He muffed it! Oh, and the ball goes out of bounds! 10 seconds left on the clock. How did you not recover that? Simmons muffed it. And Alabama could not recover that. That would have iced it. That would have iced it. Oh, my God. I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump if something. Auburn has it at their own 30. 10 seconds left. No timeouts. Alabama playing prevent defense. Daniels back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Fires. Caught. Goes down at the 45. They have no timeouts. What the fuck are you doing? That's ball game. Whoa. There's 2 seconds on the clock. First down stops it. They'll run it. Ball game. No, Auburn gets the snap off. Daniels fires. Caught. Tackled. Ball game. Holy shit. Kalen DeBoer, 2-0 against the Auburn Tigers. And I got to assume the rumors stopped to Penn State at this point. Oh, my God. Alabama wins 27-20. They go to the SEC championship game. They will take on Georgia on December 6th, 4 p.m. Eastern time on ABC. We will be live for that, by the way. So make sure, if you guys had a fun time with us tonight, hit that sub button. We're going to stay live here just a minute. See if any crazy shit happens here. You never know. You never know. Alabama just needs to get to the locker room. By the way, we're going to be giving away the Ryan Williams jersey right now. We also got a 50-50 raffle that we got to do. A couple things we got to do here. So we'll do the 50-50 raffle first. You guys can grade Alabama A, B, C, D, or F down in the comments while I get set up for this. What am I doing? Grade Alabama A, B, C, D, or F. We'll get set up first here with the 50-50 raffle. Kalen DeBoer goes 2-0 against the Tigers. And these bitches don't get to roll Toomer's Corner tonight. Not the biggest take home on the 50-50 raffle, but somebody's going to take home $30. $30. Wow. Ty, first thing he says, thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. We needed him tonight. We needed him tonight. That's all Philip, by the way. That's all Philip. All right, set up here for a Venmo 50-50 raffle. Right after this, we will do the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Alabama advances to the SEC championship game against the Georgia Bulldogs. Isaiah Horton with 3 touchdown grabs today. I'm still puckered up. Who's going to win the $30 tonight? Got my mom right there. First place right now, but you never know on the duck race. Megan Martin coming down low with a red duck. Megan. $30 on the take home tonight. $50-50. Paying it to Megan right here, right now. Bam. Just sent it to you, Megan. Just sent it to you. All right. We will get set up here for the Ryan Williams jersey raffle as well. Let me see real quick how many entries we have. It's a lot. We had a lot tonight. Yeah, we're going to have to do multiple races here. We'll get set up for that. So if you have entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, doing that right now. Let's see. We'll do LSU. We had for that game. For the LSU game, we had a lot of entries. Tonight, we had a lot of entries. 606. Let's see. Copy. Paste. And for the, let's see, 6. Okay, so we'll do those 2 games together. The LSU and the Oklahoma game we will do together. That's 749 entries on the first race here. This is going to get somebody into the finals here. Whoever wins this race going to be one of the final winners into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Who we got right there in first? Little Javier in first right now. Corey now in first. Brian Sullivan in there. Matthew coming up with the pink duck right there. 20 seconds to go to see who becomes one of the final winners, or the finalists, I should say, into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Right now, Matthew Cunningham in first, but you never know what could happen right here in the last 10 seconds. Oh, no, Matthew Cunningham just blew a hammy. DeAndre, going to be one of our finalists. DeAndre, one of our finalists, into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. OG right there. You love to see it. So now we'll do Eastern Illinois. Only had 81 entries into that. Paste. And then tonight, we had a lot of entries. A lot of entries tonight. What do we got? Another 585 tonight. So 80 plus 585. Got 664. 664 in this next run. So this one is going to see who goes up against DeAndre in the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Who we got? Who we got here? Bam. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who we got? One of the finalists. Who goes up against DeAndre for the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? Got Chad Bryant down there. In first, Elizabeth. A lot of entries for Elizabeth here tonight. She had 200-plus entries. Bama Buck up top. Bama Buck, first and second place right now with that $50 super chat earlier today. We'll see. I see Philip Smith in there as well. Megan making a run. Oh, no. It's going to be close here. Elizabeth Reed. Going to be another finalist going up against DeAndre. 1v1. 30-second race. Coming up here in just a second to see who comes away with a Ryan Williams jersey raffle. DeAndre versus Elizabeth. Man, Megan just cannot get any luck here. She's here every single week and just can't have any damn luck. I'm sorry, Megan. All right, we'll do a little 30-second race here. 30-second race between DeAndre and Elizabeth. And we'll see who wins this. All right, here we go. Here we go. And we're off. Night, Big Papa. See you for the SEC championship game, my guy. 15 seconds. We're halfway through. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? DeAndre coming up here in the last couple of seconds. DeAndre Merrill coming away with the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. DeAndre, if you are still with us here, I know sometimes DeAndre checks out a little bit early. You can email me Chris at Chat Sports. Chris at Chat Sports. We'll get together. We'll get together here, DeAndre. He said I'm here. You can email me, Chris at Chat Sports. Or you can hit me up on Twitter if you've got a Twitter. Or X, whatever you want to call it here. I think I should have a Twitter L3 here. Maybe, yeah, right there. You can also hit me up on Twitter, possibly. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. But yeah. Hit me up. Chris at Chat Sports or on Twitter at Chris Chat Sports. One or the other there. He said, what's the email? Chris at Chat Sports. If you can, too, send me some type of proof that you are who you are. You know, some people out there try to, fake email me saying you are, or they're you or whatever. So if there's any way you could send me a little bit of proof of somehow that, you are who you are on the email there, that would certainly be appreciated there. If I'm sus at all, I'll wait till next week and see if I can, or to the SEC championship, and see if we can get together. But if you send me some proof, that would definitely help me there. So somebody just sent me, DeAndre, like, what's your name on email? What's your email, DeAndre? So I know who it's coming from. Because somebody has already sent me, I think, a fake email. Already. Glass has been blocked. Glass has been blocked. Yeah, DeAndre, down in the chat, let me know your email so I know who it's coming from. How about that? That'll be better. Ain't B said, thanks for covering the games, brother. Much appreciated. Absolutely. We'll see you guys here in 2 weeks. Just waiting for DeAndre here to hit me back in the chat so I know who it's coming from, because I'm pretty sure somebody already... He said, that's my. I don't know, DeAndre. Somebody sent me an email, and it's not your name. I'll tell you that. It's not your name. He said, that's me. If you can tell me, like, the first 3 letters. Tell me, like, the first 3 letters or something like that. Yeah, tell me the first 3 letters down in the chat, DeAndre, of what your email is. So I can confirm this. Because it's not your name that popped up on my phone. Like, it's not the first name or last name. So, Someone said that's me. He said Lester. Okay, that's not the email I got. That's not the email I just got. I got an email from EAN Holmes. I got an email from EAN Holmes saying he won the jersey raffle. Kenneth coming in with a $2 super chat saying the offense needs to be fixed. The defense too. Now, I thought the defense played fine. To be honest with you. Offense, though, fair. Ty Simpson did not have a good game tonight. 19 of 35, 122 yards. Did have the 3 touchdowns there. Did have the 3 touchdowns. Okay, DeAndre saying that's him. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I was just making sure we're not getting scammed. We're sending it to the right person there. So, awesome. Their offense needs to be fixed from Kenneth there. Yeah, I mean, the offense did not play great. I thought the defense played pretty fine, though. All right, DeAndre, got your email there. I'll hit you up here in just a little bit. I'll email you back here, DeAndre. I'm going to email you something crazy and type it down in the chat what I send you. DeAndre, I'm going to email you something crazy here back and just type the same exact thing down in the chat. All right. I just sent DeAndre an email back. Send me exactly what I said in the chat. Type it down in the chat. And then I'll know it's you for a fact. Because people try to scam sometimes. People try to scam, and we don't want that to happen. I think you'll get a kick out of that. And then we'll get out of here as soon as DeAndre hits me back. We'll have a video out here in just a little bit, by the way. Reaction video. We'll have an overreaction video out for you guys tomorrow. Then we'll be back here on Monday as well for another video. Probably breaking down the SEC championship game. So hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. I know we lost a lot of audience here. By the way, we just hit 800 likes. I'll go ahead and do another shot to get out of here. But waiting on that reply here from DeAndre. $800 likes here on the stream. Damn near 300,000 people watching. Almost $500 in super chats. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, DeAndre, I sent it. He said, did you type it right? Yeah. Yeah. I think you'll get a kick out of that. Let me make sure. Go to all mail here. Roll Tide, Xander. Roll Tide. Let's beat them dogs. Didn't get it. All right. Maybe someone's trying to scam here. I don't know. You said it was you. I sent it. I sent the email back to you. At 10:46 Central Time. I'm willing to sit here until we get it right, DeAndre. Because I gotta get this jersey to you and not some scammer. Is there any update, by the way, in the Lane Kiffin situation while we're sitting here? I sent you the email there, DeAndre. What you got? From Pete Thamel, 41 minutes ago, by the way, on Lane Kiffin. The conclusion of the Iron Bowl is one of the final variables in LSU's courtship to Lane Kiffin. The delay in finalizing the details of his decision appears obviously he's heading to LSU. Okay, DeAndre said he's checking. I kind of think with Alabama winning this game, he's going to go to LSU at this point. It's kind of about where he can recruit the best, and you can recruit out of high school better at LSU. Lane can do a good job out of the transfer portal no matter where he's at. But I think you can recruit out of high school a little bit better out of LSU. All right, DeAndre, I'm gonna type in the chat my email. That's my email down in the chat. Chris@chatsports.com. Night Pops. Alabama going to the SEC championship game to take on the Georgia Bulldogs. Just like God intended. Just like God intended. Jam Miller has a lower leg injury. Have to evaluate that. Probably have more information on Monday, by the way, says Kalen Abor. Tyler said DeAndre scamming himself. We're just making sure here. We're just making sure because folks try to do that, man. It's a shame. But, you know, when you're talking about jersey giveaways, I would just want to make sure I'm getting it to the right person. Flukas coming in. Flukas out of nowhere. There we go. There we go. Lester. Gotcha. A.K.a. DeAndre. Someone did try to scam. I know this one's you, though. I know this one's you because you said Lester earlier. Same last name. I got you. I'll email you back here. Got a couple of videos that I got to knock out. If I don't email you tonight, it'll be tomorrow morning, but I'll try my best to email you here tonight so we can get hooked up on what the address and everything like that is, though. But I got you, DeAndre. Got your email there. Yeah, gotcha, man. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We will be live in 2 weeks for the SEC championship game. Alabama going up against Georgia. Alabama wins the 90th edition of the Iron Bowl, 27-20 in an absolute barn burner, wild game. We'll have a video for you guys here in just a little bit. So make sure you are subscribed.